Hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Nobody can keep their footing. Look at this. Everybody falling off the ship so fast. Look at it. Like a torrent of squidlings just pouring down randomly. Paladin Jenny, Director Scar, Ultimate Jelly Legs, Wiltier, Oakshees 2010, Xiaomin, AC the Rock Devil, Wiltier, Dark Lightning, Tyindris, Destronets. Look at this wall! This beautiful wall of cannonballs bombed in the squiddy pool. Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna wear a fucking jacket because it's like 65 in here. What the shit? I thought Florida was supposed to be warm. I was lied to. This is clearly misdirection. How was the poo? It was good. It was good. It's perfectly fine. Just took like 10 minutes longer than it was supposed to. You know, the usual. You go down to take a 4 minutes before stream shit, and you're like, this won't interfere with the start of stream. This'll be fine. 65 borders on too warm outside for me. Yeah, but I like outside, like inside. Like there's a big difference between the temperature outside and the temperature when you're just like sitting at your desk on your computer. Because you can go outside and it's 50, and I'm like, oh, that's not bad. Like I don't need a jacket, we can just walk around in 50. When you're inside, and you're just sitting at your computer, playing RuneScape, or in today's case, No Man's Sky, 50'd be like freezing your nuts off. Because it's a different situation. Just sitting here, coalescing the fucking blood in your veins, not generating any heat. It gets way worse. It gets so much worse. The difference between inside cold and outside cold. 60 right now, and I feel like I'm gonna melt. I don't know why it's so cold inside our house, because it's not that cold outside today, I don't think. What is it, phone? What is it outside right now? What is the outside temperature? It's 70! Why is it warmer outside than it is in the house? It's like 5 degrees warmer. I should just take my fucking computer outside and we'll go sit in the backyard and stream. Because I guess that's where all the warmth is. The warmth is all outside. Inside is cold and sad. I don't even know how that happens. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it at all. Deal. Alright, give me like, I don't know, 40 minutes of moving equipment and a drive to Home Depot for several large heavy-duty extension cables. And we'll go have class outside today. We'll go sit outside and go to space. I don't have to worry about these studio lights anymore. We'll just use the fucking sun. Use the sun. That'll do. That'll keep us good to go. Turn the AC off. The AC is off! I turned the AC off when I got up this morning because it was so fucking cold. External Ethernet cables. Well, joke's on you, idiot. Having streamed from like 6 different houses in the last 8 years, I own numerous 100-foot Ethernet cables. That's not a problem. You don't get this far into streaming while moving every single year of your life adventure without owning a huge bushel of ridiculously long Ethernet cables. Hello, Miss Girlfriend. How are you doing? I love you too, Miss Girlfriend. I have the AC on in the middle of winter because it's usually not cold. It's Florida. It's Florida. You still need the AC in January. Because it'll be like 85 degrees in the middle of the day. I don't want to melt. It's hot as shit. I don't want that in my life. The rats are gonna like be puddles. strewn out across their cage, draped over things, desperately trying to locate sources of coolness. But also, yeah, it's gotta be cold enough to use blankets. You can't just like sleep on top of your blankets like a fucking weirdo. If it's too warm to get under the blankets, it's too warm to sleep. You gotta get the blankets. You gotta be properly blanketized. They'll reenact that one painting with the clocks. This is the old Salvador Dali. With all the melted clocks. I know what you're talking about. Look, don't fucking come at me like I don't know anything. I know some things, just none of it's useful. This brain is completely jam-packed with completely worthless information. Like names of classical artists and how engineering bombs completely broke the fucking Arthas fight in Heroic when Icecrown Citadel just came out and got, I want to say it was Limit, banned for a week, so they ended up losing the Heroic race. It's just full of fucking useless knowledge. It's not worth, it's never gonna help anybody. And all the stuff that would be in any way valuable to me is just gone immediately. Gone absolutely immediately. In one ear and instantly out the other. Why do I feel like it's on the wrong camera? No, it's on the right camera. I'm trying to figure out why like the autofocus is just being colossally fucking stupid. I don't really understand. Logitech does what it does. Should get a space heater for like 2 days. It's cold in Florida. I actually think we do have a space heater in the garage because I have the one from when I lived in Idaho/Utah and needed a space heater. So, I definitely still have those. I'm almost positive they're in the garage somewhere. Probably buried beneath crates of random garbage because there's no universe you'd need to pull out a space heater in Florida. I just came woefully unprepared, really. Okay, I'm gonna try something today. Because I'm playing this game with a controller anyway. We're gonna call it Posture Simulator. And your boy is not gonna sit like a fucking boiled shrimp. I'm gonna raise these little OP seat armrests up. Sit more uprightish. I can do it when I'm playing controller video games. I can't really do it when I'm playing mouse and keyboard video games because the mouse and the keyboard are down there. So, like, I don't have a solution to that problem. But such is life. Today, friends, we are going to continue our space adventure. We do have to use the mouse to launch the No Man's Sky. We have to get to the No Man's Sky. We had a posture check, Channel Point Redemption. I have seen that in, I don't remember whose stream. I want to say, actually, it's PP, isn't it? PP that has the posture check redeem? Maybe. I feel like it was PP. I've seen a few streamers with it. Well, where I've seen it, then, I believe is PP. The problem is that puts me up so high that I'm, like, out of the frame of my camera. Because if I don't just, like, totally slump, like a cavern animal, I go off both sides of my webcam. Which is just a problem that I don't have a great way to deal with. Because here's the issue, chat. Here's the issue. We'll see if anyone's got a giant brain. It's mega minding time, chat. So my camera is this wide. Because that's as wide as it can be. Because there's got to be a green screen behind me, right? And you can see there is literally a fucking table right here. There's already a table in the frame. So if I expand it any wider, there's just more table behind me. Which quickly has less purpose to have a green screen. And this side is just a fucking wall. So the green screen can't go any further. So like, for instance, if I take this, it's actually not even cropped on this side. This is as far as the image goes away from the thing. But I believe, let me just pull this out so I can play with it. If I pull this out like at all,
Welcome.
I can scoot over here, I guess.
The Squiddy Pool.
But it's just more table. It's not really more
you got
green
me
screen.
re-addicted to NMS, you bastard.
It's just more table. I'm sorry, Jacob streams Twitch. 25 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squid.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
And Sioman, your hat's falling off as well. 29, you get that shit back on. Markol's got that hat for you. Well, the problem is that No Man's Sky is, like, super fucking fun. Does that fuck with this? No, it doesn't, because it's the same crop on both. It's not the same crop, actually. Huh. The slide transition actually works if there are different crops. That's interesting. That is more robust than I thought. But also, if I like sit up, I can't full posture. I am too tall. I am too tall. And I'm pretty sure I can't bring this up because that's actually the green screen. You can't, let me get off this scene. Let's get off the scene that is just a black rectangle. There, now you can see it. You see it? You see it? It can't go any higher because that's as high as the green screen goes, dude. And the green screen is attached to the frickin' ceiling. Lower your chair. It's literally as low as it goes. It doesn't go any lower. My feet are like folded underneath my chair. The problem is, I am a giant. Well, we were actually about caught up to how far I got before I rage quit last time. We are basically a giant noodle monster who is crammed into a very small space for the normal streaming setup, simply because the actual play table takes so much room. We had to rearrange everything because the actual play table takes so much room. But I can't make the table smaller because we are already, like, really bumping it for table space, Plant 2 Perception. Table space is at an absolute premium. So I can't give up any more room. This is just the best we got. Solutions just grow shorter. There you go. I just gotta fold, like, tape my heels to my ass, and just walk around on my kneecaps all the time. Become the limp king. Just peg leg my way around, and that's not going to reduce the height of my torso, so that, like, doesn't help me at all. But it'll make me feel like I'm doing something that makes a difference. Even though it doesn't. That would not help me even a little bit. The problem is that the distance between my dick and my forehead. That's the space that needs to be reduced, and I'm not really sure how to reduce that. Invest in table space. The space talks are at premium right now. See, but then, if we get additional table space from where we are, we bump into the next premium, which is room space. So you can see the table. It's right here. Hand, wall. It's right there. Other side of the table is maybe like 18 inches to the wall, which Derp and JT have to sidle through to get to their seats every weekend because it's also very constrained. Ah, yes! My freighter. Let's go see... Oh, right, because I put a save point right here. Oh, there's a new community research thingy. Also, the game froze. There it goes. Are those, like, weekly, I assume? I guess that reset at some point, because it was Tier 3 last time we played, now it's Tier 1. Maybe when it hits Tier 3, it stays unlocked for a little bit and then resets. Maybe they're weekly, I don't fucking know. Honestly, I have no idea. Alrighty, so we have 2 dingus pods. I'm not excited for. Why do you probably... Well, no. We actually sent him on a combat mission. I remember that. I remember that definitely happened. We 100% actually sent this fucker on a combat mission. So maybe, just maybe, he will have his first ever successful mission entry. Pray to space Jesus, chat. Pray to space Jesus. Space Jesus, please let this total failure accomplish anything in his life. Just once. One time. Fleet Commander Ian of the Sadama's failure. Of the large red squid hat of yours, it's still here. It's here for people that get new hats when they resub.
Your bird system reports no hostile activity. Continuing patrol. Ground crew collected data banks from crashed freighter. Attempted to connect them to the fleet mainframe. Magnetic exposure kind of wiped all the hard drives. And we assisted system authorities in keeping the priest in the Kaling system. Weapons are armed but not fired. The citizen... I made money! I did it! He did it! He succeeded! I did one! I did one! We found a large mineral deposit exploring planet Auron, Salagaguda, and used my guns to shoot it until money came out. Found some pirates on a long-range scanners. They fled before we got there. We're not fast. Planetary exploration team found a crashed ship. There's a distress beacon projecting a large red orb. It scanned us and disappeared. We got some salvage though, so that's two. We're on the board. 2 successes. Investment opportunity, local power plant with novel technique. Invest in the business. 3. He's on the board with 3 of them. We're getting them.
To the squiddy pool.
Also found some minerals, and then we're bored for a really long time.
Incoming call from Director Scan.
Holy
Send
shit.
help, I've been seeing a suspicious ship lately around here.
Director Scar, 64 months in the pool. Listening the world's first successful voyage of Sadama's failure. Coming back with 100 grand. I need to raise my microphone if I'm doing this because I keep bumping it because it's at like hand level now. Had to come up yonder to follow me. 1 weird little pearl. And a bromide salt. You know, what matters is they did it. One of these tanks is just weird shit. You're the combat resources. You're combat. You are elements. You're construction supplies, I'm almost positive. No, you're weird shit. In you go. Ah, I'm in the rightmost one, though. This one's construction supplies. I thought I was in the leftmost one. That's the construction supplies. Okie dokie, which I guess can also take metal platings that I have extra of. I put the wrong thing in there. I meant to put in... Pearl? The frigates get better with each mission, or is it like ships and guns? No, the frigates do. They get experience and upgrade. My trading vessel's B-class now, because it's done a bunch of missions. So let's see what these guys were up to. These guys are typically pretty okay at things. Fleet Command online. Commander Marco of the Mishizoman, what's going on, my friend?
There's a trade outpost on Oskali Beta, made a shitload of money. Encountered traders lurking in an asteroid field, made a shitload of money. Cultivated good relations with the Vy'keen, found a Gek relic. Tested experimental robot crew on planet Piccolo 5, found some valuable resources, and came back home. There you go, Chief. Showing him how it's done.
You are my favorite child. You are my favorite child. How do you get more frigates? You buy them. Find other fleets in orbit, and then go buy the frigates. And that was a much shorter mission, and he still came back with, like, more stuff. So the Gek relic is a thing we give Geki boys. Or freestanding, so that's cool. Well, hilarious is one ship that always succeeds and a ship that fails at everything ever. But it didn't fail at everything. It succeeded at something, like, once. What are storm crystals for, chat? We needed these for something. I remember, it was last week. I remember that we were keeping the 5. Do something. I'll figure it out. I know they have a purpose. Alright, boss. Let's set up some more frigate expeditions. None of these say combat, so that's bad. This one does say 58 minutes, though, so... We're gonna send you boy, the dude who wins it stuff. Go get him, dude who wins it stuff. And where exactly do we want our combat freighter to go, or combat frigate to go fail? Thank you, Windows. Nobody's talking to you. I wish it would just shut the fuck up and, you know, be an operating system that does what I want it to do instead of whatever it wants. Here you go. Here's a balanced expedition, so go ahead and just go be bad at that. We could give him some mind control devices. Plus 10 trading power. I mean, fuck it, right? Maybe if we give them access to literal mind control, they'll be able to accomplish anything successfully. If you have literal mind control, all things are possible. Right, so I would like to sell you... Ooh, those are pretty cheap. 50% off. Bromide salt's bumping. Take this. Take this Lemium. I'll keep the Gek Relic. Storm Crystals, I'm saving them for something. There was definitely a thing. They were for a something. Don't know what exactly it was. That seems unethical. Does it, though? Does it, though? I have a large refiner on my ship for refinery purposes. Okie dokie, so we needed a science man. All those times that the Korvax science men literally just fucking bodily threw themselves at us, desperate to come work in my random dumpster fort. Now I need to find them again. Ethical schmethical, my dude. We're not here for ethics. We're here to make money. Alright, mission log. Goes to the machine. Expand staff your new home. We're doing that. I need a scientific lad. What's this? Oh, it's just my system. That's exploring my system. Communicators do Nexus missions. Okay, so let's hit this. Let's hit up scientific research. I'm probably gonna have to go to a different system. Do I not? Are we in a Korvax system? I thought Booty Lol was Vy'keen. Is Booty Lol Korvax? Am I stupid? We're here to make money like the capitalist goblins we are. How many nanites I got? An amount. So we're looking for really good nanite modules now. We learned that mining beam upgrades are a fool's errand and don't waste your fucking time. But I would really like a bunch of S-Class scanner upgrades because that is where the Dosh lives. And we can pile them in now because we have a real thing. I also would take S-Class scatter blaster upgrades so I can just shotgun stuff into another dimension of dead. Hello, sir! In exchange, provide this entity with nanite clusters. Korvax will grant installable Obluchi. So close to a full sentence. Or full statement. We did get a full sentence. Pulse Spitter module, Mining Beam, and Bolt Caster. I'm gonna ask you to step way the fuck back. I don't want your garbage. Thank you. You may keep your trash, good sir. This is a Korvax system. I would have sworn Booty Lol was a Vy'keen. How you make money easily. Do literally anything in the game. Like, absolutely every activity in the game provides you Dosh. Alright, Aunch God, the one true God. It is your moment, my friend. Unknown life form. I've passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. You have a space and a science terminal? Think of all that might be done. I know. Oops, that's the wrong button. No, it's still gonna play the fucking transition. No, I tried to cancel it. I can't cancel it. It just does the transition into this scene. And let me make my camera as big as I can over here too, which is like, bloop, like thereabouts. The Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. You seem to have just completed some rite of passage again for the 9th time, but this time I have a science terminal. Come on, buddy. But think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. What was that last part? Nothing. I am excited to sign on and work. Look forward to working with you. I don't think that's what you said. I don't think that's what you said. Hey, buddy. Got any things that say kill pirates? Hey! Kill pirates. This would be great if it actually gave me the 25 larval cores, but I guarantee you it won't. Anything that has a reward that's items, that's 25 items, you're not actually gonna get it. I don't know why, but you don't get it.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Jay Kruwaz. Red hat from before. I remember when I first found the Dark Souls series on YouTube years ago. Never able to watch the last episode, though. Yeah, YouTube ate it. That happens, unfortunately. Cool to find you years later on here, my man. Glad you still make content. Fuck yeah! My dude, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squiddling middleman picking that one up. Thank you for the lifeguard support. Have a hat, have some emotes, and welcome. We're just doing dumb space stuff. Potentially, we're even making progress. Probably not, though. On account of the not knowing what I'm doing-ness. Everyone in No Man's Sky is at least very upfront about their weird habits. That is true. At least the dude lets me know that he's gonna fucking stare at me while I'm sleeping. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Not the pirate. That's the pirate. Hello! Ooh! I jumped right on that dude. Get out behind the asteroids. You little dumpster pirate. Okay. Safety first is... Oh, that's the base name, right? That's what the base is called, is safety first. Alright, so we have hired Science Man. Let's go talk to the Science Man. Also kill 4 Sentinels while we're down here. Easy. As long as creepy science robot's benign, you got around-the-clock security. I mean, but he's not watching out for me, he's watching me. That's a different thing. He's just kind of staring at me like the goddamn weirdo he is. Whoop. Alright, it's been a week and a hard reload. Let's see how fucked the terrain is. I will say surprisingly unfucked. There's still the boat hat, but I can't get rid of the boat hat because it's clipped inside my ship. But it also doesn't do anything other than be a minor nuisance, so such is life. But if you suddenly got up and walked away in the night, you need guarding. I mean, I guess. I guess. Yeah, then there's just the floor up here that's fucked forever. Okay, so it's not getting any more fucked. It's just these 2 bits of floor that are fucked until the end of time because they keep resetting. But it's not getting any worse yet. For now. So that's good. Got that going for us, which is nice. We wanted to build on antimatter majigerator with 2 metal plates and 2 antimatter. Good news, Captain. We can do that. 1, 2. Just kidding. 1. I can't get the ones on my freighter that are in storage. 0, 1, 2, 3. They're in storage 3. I can't make a ground-based storage 3 quite yet. Antimatter, however, is easy. Okay, I just need a little bit of dust. Need a little dusting. Should be fine. Can do that. Need a lot of dust to be preferable, but I'll take a little dust. Where's the rock? Ah. That's like a rock, but better. Hey, I had to kill 4 of you. That was my bolt caster. What the fuck? I was like, that's making such a tiny, soft noise. Why do I even have a bolt caster? I guess in case I need a long-range weapon. I might need a long-range weapon. These idiots are on the ground. Okay, so what makes ferrite dust? The loops, I believe. That's definitely pure ferrite. ferrite. Some of the loops are dust. Some are pure. Some of them are dust. Sorry, I had it set to BBs. Also pure ferrite. I know some of the loops are definitely dust. That one's also pure ferrite. God damn it, don't make me go down there. Is the sentinel sitting in my laser beam? Are you serious? About just really so many things. He was sitting in my laser beam, and then oh, he's not clipped into it. He's just like, sir? Okay, well, I don't know what that was about. That's a rock. Here, ferrite. God damn it! I just want a regular rock. Here, ferrite. Surely there is a rock made of normal. Here, ferrite. Here, ferrite. Ferrite dust. There we go. I can turn ferrite back into regular, but I gotta... Actually, I'm not sure I can, because if you mill pure ferrite, it turns into magnetized. Like, surely there is a way to do it. There's a recipe for everything. I just don't know it. Okay, whatever. I think we have enough. I literally just needed, like, 40. Okay, we're good. Did not need very much. Okay, antimatter reactor. Which is going to sit here, being a big chungus. Going to harvest reality paradoxes and convert them into usable antimatter. Or something. I have pretty high expectations of this object. I assume is working. Because that was the thing that took 5 storm crystals. That took me 5 fucking storm crystals to make. So I'm gonna be... I would file it under mildly salty if it ends up being completely worthless garbage. Hey, weird little lizard. I'm not here for you, though. I'm here for creepy sleep robot. I need to go talk to the sleep paralysis demon. Hello! A fine base, traveler. And of course befits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax will be so happy here. Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem to be able to contain them. Hi, welcome to Fleen, I guess. If you take a step outside, you can see why we don't really recommend that you do that on account of the continuous poison atmosphere and acidic fog. So probably just stay indoors. Honor! To witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor! But please, Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints. Lubricant and acid. Liquids close to Korvax hearts. I have no further questions, and I don't want you to explain any further than that. Thank you. Okay, so, acid is made from dead people and fungal mold. Okay. And lubricant I had. My game is frozen right now. It's not going to pop up, I guess. Traveler. Harvest marrow bulb and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. I think I already have those. Korvax will also clean windows we work on. Well, they do get a lot of acidic fog buildup. I appreciate that. The Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem other than colonize Fleen? The scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. We'll be able to use this substance to craft blueprints for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Again, I feel like the addition of the tech trees and the anomaly that let you just literally buy everything have a little bit broken the progression of this game, but that's okay. Our home will be light and our windows will be clean. You, I guess. So...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
So this is a little broken now, I see. Zach! Taking the initiative, diving in to the pool himself, and the power went out. Don't worry about the power, you were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your support, and welcome to the Squiddy Pool, my friend. Don't worry about the power. The power will be fine. Power will be fine. Don't worry, this is a normal thing that happens sometimes. So, it says you have another thing for me. No? Because the quest just said return to you. Oh, it didn't update. Now it's just got the marrow open cobalt. Alright, so I can do this. It's completely fucking pointless. But I can do it. I don't know, this is a weird one. It's definitely a little wacky, because I already know the things he's trying to give me. Because again, the anomaly tech tree they added bypasses just actually straight up everything. I would like the mining device, please. Require cobalts. I don't know how much cobalt. I don't think the game's gonna tell me until I've got the marrow bulbs. Marrow bulb, the thing I can scan for. Hey, just carbon. You're a plant. Please get nanites. True, if I just get nanites, I mean, it might give me a nanite refund. That would make sense. It's like a bulb. Arrow bulb. Ah! They're the glowing things. Okay. That's very easy. If they're the incredibly brightly glowing objects, then that's not really hard at all. Okay, there's that. How much cobalt? Yep, we're good. Okay, and we're done! Ta-da! Just wish this game was harder, really. Gotta do the herbalism world quest for your covenant. Man. As much as we tangent into random WoW conversations notwithstanding, I think it's... Oh, right, hey, not right trigger. I think, me and Brent are floating the unsubs. We're kind of bored already. Brent was dramatically disappointed by Shadowlands. She'd only played Classics, so she was really excited to play a WoW expansion, and we got a fresh new face to experience the disappointment that is modern World of Warcraft. Land on the landing pad. Should I get No Man's Sky? If the game looks like it is fun to you, then I would say probably yes. Land! I'm having a great time with it. I think it's super good. Oh, the side is respawning too. Or maybe that was just I think that's just a misdraw. Yeah, it's just a misdraw. It's not actually there. What if there's an elevator equivalent so you make it think it's bombing your base? There's short-range teleporter, which I believe we unlocked actually, which is here. And actually not terribly difficult to make. And then I can make a short-range teleporter on the top and on the bottom. And we can go doink, doink. And we can go, then we can come and go. Assuming that the buildable area extends to the bottom of the pillars, which is an assumption. Hoping that it's cylindrical rather than spherical. Or is at least a really fucking big sphere. Hey, so I know your terminal doesn't have any power because the power went out. That happens at night sometimes. Fleeing is terrible. They've prepared your blueprints. Something has happened. No, I'm serious. The power just goes out. That's perfectly normal. The Korvax seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They're fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Here, I got you some cave flowers. Korvax leans forward, anxious for the rest of the materials, and some rocks. Korvax has completed the plans. But Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing. The sight of the Korvax convergence. Ha ha ha. Yep, I already have one of those on my freighter, but thank you. So we actually just get nothing. They seek immediate reconnection! Go to this transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what went wrong. Korvax with solitude, please. I'm pretty sure it's just because the power went out. Like I'm telling you. That's perfect. Like, just wait till the sun comes back up. We run on solar power. We're very eco-friendly here. But sure, I'll go ahead and take your heart. Maybe I should not have done that, perhaps? Maybe,
Core removed. Entity offline.
It's cool. He'll turn back on in the morning. I'm telling you, the sun comes back up. We have a nice array of solar panels that run the base. He'll come back. He'll turn back on in a couple of hours. Don't worry about it. Everything will. Yeah. See, this is 100% of our base's power is these 3 objects because I am way too lazy to pump a biofuel reactor. So he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go to the transmission tower. On this planet. Hey, you. So, my science guy died. You got any other, like, potential recruits? No need to delay, friend. Your data is waiting. All you have to do is seize it. You ever see your tuck sense, as they always do. It's no reason to wait here, but there's so much to do outside. Yeah, I'm hurrying. Hey! Bye-bye. Guess I'll go plug this dude's heart into a radio tower. And that'll probably work. Okay. Oh no, my 2 overshields are empty. That's okay. Okay, I want to see what's up with this little shooting star thingy. Shooting star, are you anything? Are you actually a thing? Is there something there? We're in our ship and we saw it come down. It's right here. Is that... I think that's just the deuterium plant on the hill. Is it anything more than just an animation? Oh, it's just a drop pod. Maybe it's a fancy drop pod? I mean, the drop pod is a blue lit up thing that is close enough to where that thing came down that I'll check it just out of curiosity. I think this is just a regular drop pod, though. Not drop pod, but damaged machinery. Like 30 nanites. Yeah, I don't think those do anything. So, like, shooting stars. It was right around generally over here. No. Don't know. Hey, protaginating. Grab these, I suppose, because they're right here. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, man. I actually have to move the ship. I can't dig under the ship. Perhaps there is a backup option. Nope, the ground under the ship is made of straight up unobtainium. Okay. That's a gun. Damn it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ready? We move the boat. What's the other one? Ah, there it is. Like there were, I know there were two. I was standing like right on it. Alright, cool. Free candy. You love to see it. If they were important, they'd glow. Yeah, let's go with that. If it was important, it would glow.
Technology recharge.
A bunch of puriferite. That can go into storage. All this stuff can go into storage. Salvage data lives here. We got 4 and 4. That was an 8-pack. Alright, where is Science Man's adventure? Off of Fleen? Come on, we can't leave Fleen. Is there even truly a world outside of Fleen? And if so... what's up, buddy? How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for? Not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms. Not to more important things. If you're gonna work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. Can't have you dying out there. Not yet, anyway. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really. The same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Feed these nanite clusters to merchants and space stations to get the technology you need.
Are you really giving me the tutorial for nanite clusters 20 hours into this playthrough when I have an A-rank multi-tool that is loaded with modules? Okay.
I guess that's what we're doing.
One last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're gonna need it. Consider it a gift. My little investment into our partnership.
I don't want it, but thank you. One more thing I don't have to buy, I guess. Is the quest is really install it? The quest is really install it. You're gonna make me install it. Alright, watch.
Technology installed.
Installed. Boom. Quest progressed. Cool. We're good to go. Don't worry, I did what they wanted. I installed the personal force field. The personal force field is stupid and dumb. Because all you can do is hold it up. I mean, it's useful if you're trying to, like, run past something, I guess, but, like, this isn't Dark Souls. What are you gonna be trying to run past? We have to hold up his shield and sprint by screaming. In what situation is that gonna occur in No Man's Sky? By the way, me and Bryn played that Bloodborne board game last night just to, like, get the familiarity dry run. It's pretty fucking neat. The game is actually not garbage, which is just gravy, because all I wanted was the sick minis. But the game is also not literal dog shit. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Hello, yes, I would like to use the transmission tower, please. Also, I'd like to touch this. Like touching things with my hands. Like a toddler in a museum, I have to touch everything. The rest of these open? Nah, I guess it's just this one station. Okay.
Online.
I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits.
Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic. Organic science aid corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Corvax science unit from convergence. Observe. Analyze. Silence. Hypothesis. Sentinel. Atlas. Universal foci. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction. Rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you.
Okay. Fine. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that one. But, file that one on, how about not that? Hear me out. Not that. This planet's made of spicy lasagna. Can't wait to make the Pathfinder party fight the Cleric Beast. What am I gonna do? Not use it? I'm already trying to figure out how I can use a bunch of these various... What's I gonna do? A bunch of these various minis from the Bloodborne board game and Pathfinder situations. What's even the point of buying 4 boxes completely stuffed with totally badass minis if we're not gonna use them? Like reach? Yeah, use your long arms. Use them long hands. We'll pick up a little bit of salvage. Any sentinels, I'll just shoot him in the dick. I still have to kill like 3 more. Getting spicy. Spicy outside. Just run Strange Hands again, but 2 of you. I mean, it would fit pretty well with a whole bunch of Strange Aeon stuff, that's not wrong. Man, I got spicy outside. Fireberry? I think that's just called a jalapeno. Want to eat it. Delicious fireberries. Some head-deployed wheat. It's hilarious to me that it seems like there is a cooking minigame in here somewhere. Well, we got through it without summoning the dickheads. Experimental gyroscope. An almost perfect condition, they say. Remind me what charges you. Oh, I can just do it in here. I always forget I can just charge mining in here. Carbon. Take some condensed carbon, please. That's what we have it for. Thank you. What's that shit worth? That's pretty good. glasses are dirty as fuck. Probably because I just sat on my desk all day waiting for me to use them for dumb memes.
Thermal protection fully.
Money! Well, obviously we're going this way now that we've stricken the most amount of gold it's fucking possible to strike in a salvage container. Guess I can recharge my overshield. I didn't know there was water on this planet. That's kind of neat. Honestly, didn't expect it to be moisturized. Well, with the constant fire tornadoes. Thought that would have a negative effect on the amount of water in the system. But apparently not. Excuse me, I would like to touch this object, thank you. Here. Over yonder. Something down below. That looks like an ancient ruin, my friends. Today's adventure is going to be filed under L for fucking lucrative. Also, this is just free candy, so you know. What do we say to strangers with candy? Thank you. Candy's fucking hard to find this far out the sticks of the galaxy. Like candy. Boiling hurricanes or whatever it was this planet had. I was actually kind of hoping it would spawn some dickheads, because if we can kill the dickheads, I was curious if corrupted dickheads count for the Sentinel killing mission. Protective casing inside of a different protective casing. Well, that's pretty bad, so that just went in the trash. Oopsie poopsie. Don't mind me, I'm just deleting 2.1 million units because I feel like I'm overly advantaged already. I don't really need any more money. I think we're pretty set in money as far as money goes. So, to the trash that goes. What could it possibly have been worth? 2.2 million? I mean, come on. Surely there wasn't real money in there. Glad I can't actually take damage from slamming into stuff with my face at 1,000 miles an hour like I can in Outer Wilds. I do that pretty frequently. Testing the smoothness of my brain, making sure it's all still there. Yeah, imagine getting more money. What are you, poor? Do you need more money, you poor? That was 580. On. There's one that should be close to this. One. Oh, animals. There's one that should be closer to this.
Units received thermal protection.
Look with your eyes, Chad. Look with your special eyes. Am I looking too up? Down? Go. There should be one within like 300 from here that we just saw before we came up here. That's fucking far. There should be one like right around here. It's not you. I'll tag that. It's not you. Guess somebody else picked up that salvage. Looks like there is competition on this planet, clearly. Because that salvage no longer exists. I'm not entirely clear on what happened, but it definitely doesn't appear to exist anymore. Give me a dihydrogen. Thank The despawn that can happen? Very possibly. I mean, it was here and now it's not. Sure sounds to me like a despawn. For systems, you say. I can fix that. I've got deposits of cobalt on the surface. Underground material, my fucking nuts. Can get over this shit. Jetpack power surge boost is gonna get us over the Great Wall of China. Down the other side. Aha! Now, did that count for sentinel kills? So wait for it to pop up. Because it's currently telling me my fleet is doing something pointless. It did! Alright, corrupted sentinels do count. So we can hunt these down. Use these to fuel our thing. Which is kind of neat, actually. Makes life a little easier. What do you got, salvage container? Hot garbage. Oh, you'll love to see it. Literally 1/10 of the previous object. The variance on salvage value is pretty bananas. It is, I would say, high variance. Ah, yes. The one that we had walked to previously that then just disappeared off the face of the world. It has returned to the planet's surface. Go get it. Well, that's a big yeetus there. You get within range of stuff, it can despawn. I've literally watched a building despawn in front of my eyes. Well, it does sound pretty No Man's Sky. I want to leave that big-ass dinosaur alone. That's a good 2 combat frigate returns. Is that the measurement now? The measurement of an item's value is the number of trips of the Sadama's failure. It fits. It is fitting and appropriate. Delete the ground. Okay, not the textures. Don't delete the ground's textures. Delete the actual ground. Yes. One more, please. Slam, 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 slam. Perfect. So that should be that mission done. One has got hella trash in around it. Look at its multitasking. Bada boom, bada bing. An intricate regulator in almost perfect condition. 1.6 million. No, we call that dollars. Bring unto me the destroyer. Too bad Jack Rice pretty lucky. Well, it wasn't too bad Jack Rice. It was because there was definitely a broken piece of garbage in there. But there were a couple of rares. Alrighty, so I have to go back to... I think this Spasmatron. That Spasmodius looks like it's my place. Safety first, that's where we're going. Going to safety first. You know what I should do? Hop my freighter real quick. A little too close to the planet for freighterization. Go. Boop. I should make a GE access on safety first, so I can just go down there and sell. I think I did actually. I did make a GE access on safety first. Man, I'm so smart. I'm so 10 steps ahead that I already did the thing I wanted to do last stream. I don't think you can really get much more efficient than that. Have an idea and then already complete it 1 week ago. Mastery of time and space. Would you like to purchase 1 experimental gyroscope?
Units received.
I would also like to sell you a Lemmy-Winks,
Units
a blackened pump, and an intricate regulator. Go, comrade. That's some business. Dihydrogen lives on the freighter. Pure ferrite's gonna go in a place. Pugnium's gonna go in a place. Ionized cobalt, or cobalt rather, probably turns into ionized cobalt because that's the one that's useful. So I'll just big yeetus some cobalt in here and let it go. Be done. The time it takes me to put pugnium in this box. Pugnium placed in the box. Building supplies storage. It's additional pure ferrite. You. We're chilling. Reclaimed all of our inventory. I gotta go to the anomaly and spend some of these salvage datas. We got so many things to do, chat. That's really the glory of No Man's Sky. There's so many activities. There's so much shit I need to be doing right now. I gotta go to the anomaly. I gotta do their missions. I can go to the space station and do their missions. I can go, you know, turn Bill Nye the Science Guy back on. Because I'm pretty sure I stole his brain.
scan detected.
Fuck off, dude. Go away. You don't have to come die right now. You can go die to something else stupider in the distance. I got work to do. Somebody else will kill you. If we ignore the trash, that was 2 back-to-back rares. Not totally positive that's how that... I probably shouldn't do that. That's how it'd fall off my fucking ledge and die. I should have brought 60 gold short-range teleporters. That's fine. We'll get them later.
Toxic protection.
My legs are tired. I also have to go consult my base computer because my base computer is a thing for me. God damn it. So I've determined that the solar panels / batteries do not function if I am not here to watch them function. Because this didn't get power during Fleen's day. Yeah, we made a sick observanarium. We can look out over all the Fleenery in the distance. I can't use my portal because of fucking... We weren't standing here when the sun rose. May not function because you put it in front of windows. Yeah, that's... You are thinking like 20 steps higher than No Man's Sky functions. Hey buddy, I got your brain. Entity Onshgod shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Corvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. Oop. Shell reconnection in progress. Hey. Well, now. Let the Korvax get on with their business. What's my quest? The quest is literally to talk to him. Huh? Oh, he's rebooting. Oh, it's gonna take an hour and a half. Oh, shit. He actually takes an hour and a half to reboot. Fair enough. They really function in front of Windows. They couldn't get to work in my brain. Brother, you can bury them underground and they will function. 100% of the game's check is there a solar panel? Is it daytime? That is 100% of what No Man's Sky checks. Oh. Okay, fair enough. So Apollo wanted me to go get nanites. This will add a new terminal to my base, question mark. Search an abandoned building for data.
Navigational data received.
Okay, well, he knows where it is. Sick that I'm just a fucking idiot.
Falling.
Yeah, I don't know what's up if you couldn't get him to work, like, cause all they check is it's daytime. Is there a better something you can use to change to daytime? Don't believe so, no. Not that I know. I'm holding right trigger. Please take off. Thank you. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, we gotta go to the nut. Oh, the nut is like right here. Thought I was got the pulse drive somewhere more than 11 feet away. I could have just fucking walked here. Fleen 15. You never leave. There is only Fleen. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only a crashed freighter. On Fleen. They didn't get to leave either. Everyone's stuck on Fleen forever. Why, hello there. I'm interested in this. Punch door.
Protection. Falling.
Why would they ever want to? Why would you ever want to leave when you could instead... Holy shit, that crate was 60% of a voyage from the combat frigate. Excuse me, where's your front? There it is, thank you.
Technology prepared. Units received. Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
What were these guys carrying when they went down? Money. This was actually just a bank transport? They crashed an armored bank transport? Not smart, these guys. Not particularly smart. Fuck, what the hell?
Falling.
What in the sky? Here. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it.
Technology prepared. Radiation protection. Falling.
Warp cell. Well, they had money and they had fuel. Those are the two resources that were available to this freighter when it went down, was cash dollars and gas.
Falling. Technology prepared.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for salvaged frigate modules. That puts us up to 4. I think we need one more. One more good salvaged frigate module. And then I believe we can buy whatever upgrade. I'm not going to pretend I remember what the upgrade was that I wanted. I just know that it cost 5 and I had 3.
Technology prepared.
matter housing. That's like a warp field, but worse. It's only one part of it. Let me see. Kill multiple freighters? I don't know. I don't believe so. I feel like we tried that and the answer was no. In that it only gave us the option to trade in our existing freighter. So I don't think so. Pretty sure that one's only one. Can I multiple of everything else, though? I don't know what happens with your multi-tool collection or, like, how you get into it, but theoretically you can have one. Fuck.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Ascending to the heavens, I guess?
Technology recharge.
Little confusing, but okay. Not really sure why I was ascending to the heavens. Fuck did I get to this? How I should probably learn to access this object? Are we sure that that's real? Can we get into this, like, big chunk of the freighter? How the fuck do I get to that? Gotta be inside this. Which really does not seem to be accessible. So, I think I'm gonna have to give this one to the little thing.
Technology recharge.
I'm not convinced that can be accessed. This is in the middle of the body of the giant. Like, I'm like glitched into it right now because I have to go through this hole to get out. I'm already clipped inside it. So I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to be doing what I'm doing there. Ah! I don't know. I guess that's like the fake news cargo drop. The entire cargo drop may very well be just clipped inside the freighter and inaccessible. It kind of seems like it is. By the fact that terrain keeps clipping out of existence. I want to make one thing clear to you, game. I literally never do that on purpose. If for some reason the input you receive is throw a weird beacon on the floor, just go ahead and not do it, because it was an accident. It's an accident 100% of the time. There's a series of neat buildings over here. What are they? Sick attention. Ow. Speedrun strats. Ah. The floor of Fleen is erasing its textures faster than I can run. We'll never catch up to Fleen's lost textures at this rate. Okay, so we're in a place now where we can try to do the thing. I kind of want to see what these are worth these days. What are you fuckers worth these days? $70K. That's not terrible. $70K and it just makes a giant horde of gross zerglings. who spawn as fast as you can kill them and don't appear to drop anything. So it doesn't look like there's much of a point trying to kill them. That didn't explode. Alarm subsiding. What are these things? Weird little zerglings. Gimme. Gimme. They're pretty woefully inept at hitting you. As you can see by the fact that I just like stood there for a minute and they couldn't figure it out. They're pretty just inept in general, really. First crabs and worms, these bug things. Well, these were like always in the game. These are super old. That's why I'm doing this, and I know what to do here, because we've done this before. These things are super duper old. Worm is currently all on the other side of the building. So if there's none over here, then I guess I'll just steal their lunch money. Never been terribly smart, the Zerg Swarm. Their shit is actually pretty much just free candy. With the cautionary asterisk that if they do catch you, they're gonna eat your fucking ass. They're gonna gobble that dick so fast. It'll make your head spin. Hey, two have managed to get to the backside. And by lunch money, I mean unborn children. Yes, please, I would like your larval cores. Thank you very much. A pulsating jellied orb, warm to the touch. It's also very stinky. But very valuable. Like taking candy from a venomous scorpion baby. I don't even think they're venomous. They just are very stingy. Slash head buddy. That dude just dug straight through a fucking metal plate. Dude's got some S-tier digging. Okay. Ah, nanites. Not nanites. I thought that was a nanites thing. Apparently not a nanites thing, okay? Is this really not a nanites thing? I thought that was a nanites thing. Well, it's good to know that, like, 3 major updates later, the, like, knockoff Zerg are still not threatening in any way whatsoever. Do appreciate that they are just dumpster babies until the end of time. Really sick. Garbage dumpster babies. Forgotten terminal covered in disgusting goo. Okay. User identified. Terminal active. Accessing schematics. The place the Overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily pulsating fauna I've seen before in long abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. Our Overseer's intuition has served me well so far. We'll have to trust these schematics contain the required data. See, now what they could do is hit you with a theoretical Sheboygan, where you come out of there, and then all the dudes are pissed off. Because if you just came outside and the little fuck-off aliens were pissed, you would have a problem. They're very upsetting. Mr. GDS11, thank you for the follow. Can we play with you? I'm just chilling by myself for now, my friend. Doing The adventures. There is a grave over here. Oh, a random grave? Recharge life support. No, it's okay. I have solar panels. Apparently, says the S tier upgrade that I installed. It says I have solar panels. So I assume it will recharge on its own via the solar panels that I installed into it, right? Because that's how solar panels work. This is daytime and I have solar panels. Chad, I don't know what the solar panels do. They claim to charge my life support. What is solar panel power? What the hell? What is solar panel power? I'm not convinced these work at all. At worst, it would just put them in the pile with the other, I don't know, 70% of No Man's Sky upgrades that just don't do anything. Ooh, is this a manufacturing plant? Here, I'll call my ship. It's a manufacturing plant. Excuse me, let me reload my buckshot. In we go. And I got the nav data back. Just kidding, it was nanites. You're not allowed to come inside. That's not how it works. You have to sit outside. You have to sit outside, wait for me to get bored, and decide to leave. This is bullshit. This dude's straight up cheating. The hybrid drive's empty. Not anymore. Problem solved. Alright, nanites, 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 nanites. Alright, manufactory time. The facility rings with the blare of an alarm. However, it appears I am not the first intruder. The terminal display indicates a previous hijack attempt.
There's no extracting valuable data.
Strange, shifting glyphs dance across the terminal's command prompt. Some alien code is taking over the system's research drive. Well, I don't feel like the 2 words that I could translate in there told me anything more than the setup did. So, I'm gonna guess this other incursion is trying to steal the data that I am trying to steal. So I should probably stop them so that I can steal it, but it might just be unlocking the valuable data. 50-50 chance, honestly. Well, I mean, I'm breaking into these places, and I'm obviously the protagonist, which means the other person breaking into these places, this place, probably also must have noble protagonisty intentions. Tap out a few commands, acknowledging, but not removing the virus. There's a short, almost deliberate delay. Runes shift across the display. The terminal grants me root access to the facility. The alien code resumes its harvesting operation. See? We're just protagonisting together, my guys. We're just protagonisting together, running with each other's dicks. So I should not take these, on account of the fact that these are being unlocked automatically by progressing the game. So Warp Hypercore seems really cool. I think maybe I just get the ability to make the last 2 things I don't know how to make. But also, Warp Hypercore seems really cool. Warp Hypercore seems like some dope shit. So now I can make super warp cells by using a storm crystal instead of the metal. Meaning that they are relatively expensive?
Toxic protection.
Making them relatively expensive. But fuel's expensive anyway. Destroyed 70 sentinels, because I shot that one sentinel that floated into the house. Living glass? Yeah, it's like regular glass, but it's alive. Any further questions? That's all I got for you. I guess Fleen has used up its texture budget. Fleen appears to be completely out of textures. Why? Because. I mean, all technology / materials could do their jobs better if they were sentient and could think, right? I mean, imagine you wake up in the morning, you throw some bread in the toaster, make yourself some delicious buttered toast. But if the buttered toast was intelligent, wouldn't it taste so much better? Same goes for glass. Oh, look at this little boinger. Look at this dumb little boinger. He's so boingy.
Toxic protection. 40.
Hey. I asked a question that no one had asked. It was a simple. The Sentinels. What are the Sentinels? Where do they come from? Made it my life's work to find. Left logs, records across worlds. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. He obtained the glyph and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. Leave the fallen traveler in peace. Glyph 1 of 16. Okay. Must taste far superior to regular glass. That's what I'm saying, dude. And I mean, I don't know about you, but if I go to buy a new window, my priority is to make sure that it tastes at least as good as my previous windows when I lick them. That's why you gotta get like one of those, you know, Google Home, Alexa, Amazon smart windows. So you can adapt the taste on the fly. And make sure that you're licking the superior window.
Toxic protection. 40.
Boop. Before we return to the Overseer, I guess we could return to the Overseer. Nine seconds. 10 seconds. Arrival in 11 seconds. 12 seconds. Arrival in 12 seconds. 13 seconds. Arrival in 13 seconds. 12. 11. 8. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Welcome home, traveler. I prefer the time to try the crunchier brands of window, but you can't eat the window. That's like people who bite into popsicles. Oh my god, it makes me cringe just thinking about biting into a popsicle. I don't like that. I don't like that thought at all.
Toxic protection. 40.
Okay. That turns condensed carbon almost 1-to-1 into antimatter. That's pretty good. Hey, I see it still hasn't been daytime while I've been over here, so the solar panels are still offline. What's up, Uyali? You are back? I'm glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. Good to see the Gek is so invested in the success of our home. I already know how to build a storage blueprint, but I don't have the heart to tell him. Oh no, he gave me all of them. Oh, he gave me all of them. Okay. I shall get on with their business. He gave me all of the storages. Fucking neat. Somebody has space for these. Where am I gonna put these things?
Toxic protection.
I return to the Overseer? I just talked to the Overseer. And it told me to leave and let him get on with his life. Things are going well, friend. But it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I could design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armorer. The Overseer asked me for some microprocessors in order to design a weapons terminal. The scientist should be able to assist with the task. I have no reason to distrust hireling. I shall find them the microprocessors they need. The scientist will teach you how to make microprocessors.
Product constructed.
Nope.
Incorrect.
Product constructed.
I will construct microprocessors. I will construct 2 microprocessors.
Product constructed.
Wow, that was impressive. I wasn't aware that you already had the technology to create microprocessors from hand by mashing raw elements together in seconds right in front of me. Fair enough. The Overseer asked for the microprocessor so they can finish the plans to the weapons terminal. Wow, the anomaly really completely broke this game's progression, didn't it? That's neat, but also strange. Weapons terminal. Okay. I'm gonna teach you guys the sacred art of gun. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You shoot it in the face! If later, it will do anything you want. It does not want to be shot in the face again. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks. But no more! Now we shall train the trainers. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back their Pugnium. Sentinels have harried me the length of my journey. We shall be free of their constant harassment. Okay, but I literally have 30 Pugnium on me right now, so... Acquire Pugnium. But I have Pugnium. Build a weapons terminal. That's the correct answer. Alrighty. So we need to make a station for weapons man.
Toxic protection.
We can... I mean, weapons man is a security unit. So I suppose... Oh, we can attach... Oh, I can attach them to the edge of this. Oh, that's neat. I can make a landing. So we can make like a weapons check here. Fair enough. So I'm going to place down a room of square. Wish I could put a biodome that was just like... Oh, I can put windows on this and need glass. Requires a door on account of the not having a door-ness it currently is.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Give this guy some windows. Oh, dude, I can give this guy hella windows. I gotta give him some armored windows here. And we give him a really, really nice view out the back. Alright, let's get some glass. I can do that relatively easily. But I need to stop by my freighter. Glass, and I saw silver was a requirement as well. So I'll grab a little bit of silver. Grab some gold for, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what it was, but I was pretty sure there was something I wanted gold for. We're not gonna all sit here and pretend I didn't immediately forget what it was, but there was definitely something I wanted to build that took a little bit of gold. Freighter. took gold? What took gold? What took gold? Short range teleporters. Short range teleporters. You're absolutely right. It was the short range teleporters. But, chat, today and this week and for the future, we're gonna do something fancy and better than we usually do. I'm gonna take breaks like I'm fucking supposed to. It's been a couple of hours. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, get some quick snacks. Feel free to do the same. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, so don't go too far. I'm gonna take breaks like I'm freaking supposed to, instead of getting super involved in the game and not moving for 6 hours. We're gonna do it, chat. Look at me. Healthying and whatnot. Like if I was supposed to the whole time. BRB. Banjo-Kazooie, get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out. Stop it. Get out of here. Not time for that shit right now. I've shed my outer layer. Welcome back, everybody. Dang it. I was gonna say commercials should be over for everybody, but I did not run any. So, I mean, the commercials are definitely over for everyone on account of I didn't run them. Art. Don't mind me, I am just the smartest. I have the smartest brain in the history of brains. Now, what does it take to make a storage? Sodium and magnetized ferrite. That's where most of my magnetized ferrites get pissed away to, I see. I have some weird eggs that are really in demand right now. I would like to sell you some strange eggs. Also have one salvage frigate module, which was not enough, because that brings us to 1 off instead of 2 off, which is progress, categorically. I'm so not used to the concept of Squid taking a break, I thought he had to end stream early. Which is kind of the problem, I suppose. If I take breaks so infrequently that when I stand up to take a break, you assume the stream is ending. That's bad. That's bad. That should not. That's bad. That means I should be taking breaks significantly more consistently than I am. Well, the odds the store sells any, like, magnetized ferrite. If it does, it's probably going to sell, I don't know, like 21 of them. Doesn't sell them anyway. Those 31 dust. Eggs in high demand must be trying time. Well, eggs of the Zerg. Zerg eggs in high demand. Got some pure ferrite I could blender. The worst thing ever. It's kind of crazy that you can just turn silicate directly into glass. It's really, really nice. Because previously glass took an amount of effort to make. I get why they did it. I 100% understand why they made a super easily accessible source of glass. It's because you need it for so many base customizations and like windows and stuff, and it was sort of a pain in the ass to make before. It's not that it was hard, it's that I needed resources. It was frost crystals, I think. It just needed resources that were only found on one type of planet. So if you didn't live on a frost planet, you need to set up a teleporter to get to a frost planet. Then you had to go find frost crystals in order to make individual windows, and it was sort of a pain in the ass. But now you can make it with literal dirt, so, you know, life is easy and there's no challenge. Easy escape confirmed. Alright. So if I remember correctly, the weapons kiosk has to be set in a corner. Yeah, it has to be in a corner. So we'll put his kiosk here. Makes sense to me. And from there, he has an armored window. Which he can watch the way from. And then his place doesn't have to suck. He can have some nice windows to be able to look out over the area. So he's got to be able to see incoming traffic, right? He's got to be able to see incoming ships. So that makes sense to me. That's all solid. We're making logic here. We're making big logic. Now, here's the important question, chat. Are you ready? How How far can a wire go?
Toxic protection.
And
Falling.
does that value have a limit? It does not, no. It can go absolutely any distance.
Toxic
It may not be literally infinite,
stabilizing.
but it sure is functionally infinite. Seeing as there is now a fucking wire coming down through the mountain all the way to this thing. So wiring, like they kind of might as well not have bothered
Toxic protection. Falling.
adding the wiring mechanic in. I don't feel like that was super necessary. Maybe. Create a spiderweb between the pillars to capture low-flying ships. I want to add an area for storage. Oh, we can build onto a side platform here. Okay, that's neat. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Welcome to the pool. Plopping it with a splash. Where is floor? There it is. Oh, floor? Cannot connect. You need specifically a doorway? Or a triangle? What a weird restriction.
Falling.
I was just gonna have this outdoors, but I'm literally not allowed to. It has to be interior. Well, then I guess there will be a doorway. And inside that be a 4. Yay. 4. Do an arch instead to make it look outdoorsy. Oh, but I can.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
I have a... I cannot, no. Oh, I can. It will. It will make me do that. Or let me do that. So I can have an arch. Alright, good thinking. Good thinking, comrade. We can have an arch. It just is awkward to align. That's what the floor triangle is. It's... Why? It's not half of a... It's not like a triangle sandwich. It's not... Are you serious? You couldn't even put them next to each other here. Why? Why would you even make this? Type of block you're standing on, make it look how you want. I don't think that's accurate, sir. Because that's not what it is. It's... That's not what it is. It does not have a 90-degree angle on it. It is an equilateral fucking triangle. I have absolutely no idea who could ever possibly have a use for that. But that is not what I thought it was going to be. It is an equilateral fucking triangle. I want to go Guess I have to make this slightly wider. Where am regular floor, please? Regular floor. Regular floor, and then I'll go regular floor, regular floor, regular floor, regular floor, regular floor. Is it to angle walkways? Maybe it's to angle walkways. I assume they can hook onto each other. So, yeah, it lets you build like a 45-degree walkway, I guess, which is got maybe 1/95th of the practicality of what I wanted. That's okay. It's okay, it can just be dumb. Okay, this needs to go. This does not snap. For some reason. Well, admit I'm a little confused why this stuff doesn't snap. Feels like the absolute pinnacle of stuff that should snap. Kind of boggling these don't snap to the floor.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That's okay, we'll just get him as close as we can. Because it is what we is. It is what it is, and we got what we got. Supple, Ghost, 26 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. And what's up, Jern Ford? Somebody say merch, because I heard buy merch. Well, it's not wrong. Whether or not somebody said it, it's not wrong. Worry about alignment of these at a later never. Okay, I'm out of those, cool. That is fine, we got what we needed. Go to power and to widery bits. Then go boppity boopity. Boppity boopity. Boppity. Boopity. Boppity. Boopity. You know, Miss you? Oh no, they got it. Miss you? No, they got it. Having brownouts? Ah, perfect. Okay, so now we have my Pugnium Vault. Now everything is as it should be. I have glass, which will go in... Okay, what if you access the one in front of me? This vault here, now we have access to part storage on the base. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Now I would like to make this look a little bit less of the poopida. How am I gonna do that unclear? You know, I could have one of these here and here to be like little supports. And then
Toxic protection. Falling.
what'd we learn? What'd we learn? Snap here. Snap here. Then we need
Toxic damage detected.
want that to go upside down. But that's a huge hassle, so I'm just not gonna bother. Instead, I guess I can get one of these. That's as support as it's gonna get. That's way too much effort to make an upside down triangle. Ridiculously challenging for no reason at all. There. Some degree of attachment there. Alright, we're getting a base together here. Now, short range teleportation. I imagine it would make logical sense for the short range teleporters to come up. Fixed metal platings. Okay, I got those in the storage that I can now easily access. Would make sense for that to come up here. in front of the weapons desk, in front of security. So they can, you know, check you out, make sure it's all up to code, nothing stupid's going on. I'm gonna put the short-range teleporter right here. To right of the help desk, where you get helped back off the cliff if you're not supposed to be here. Bippity boppity. And teleporter doesn't currently go anywhere because I need to hook it up to the bottom. Ins. We gotta eat a big yeetus. Okay, we are still in building range. Good, because I wasn't sure we were gonna be, so that works out. I was not positive we were still gonna be in building range. I'm gonna make a wooden platform here. It's gonna be made of bonk, bonk, and bonk. Perhaps with an success. Well, here, hello? Hi, hello? Put it on this side. Hello? Hello? Nodes? Hello? Hello, nodes? Hello, nodes? Yeah, put it there. Thank you. Why was that so much effort? Unclear. No Man's Sky is the reason. Now we put a short-range teleporter. This leaves us with one final challenge. Which is wiring the thing. Decoration lights. We don't have sodium. Oh yeah, well there's 2 sodium plants right here.
And again, it just works.
The only in-game building system that can give Fallout 4 a run for its goddamn money. No Man's Sky. It works when it damn well pleases. Lights are actually just purified sodium rods. I don't know if you're aware.
Life support power.
You know, here's the challenge.
Technology recharge.
We gotta wire this unit. Which requires short-range teleport cable. It has to be B mode up to that lad. What we're gonna have to do is call our ship. It's gonna take us 2 more trips because I'm gonna have to put a short teleportation wire on the thing and then base jump and plug it in, and then call my ship, fly back up, grab a power wire, base jump, and plug it in. So I have to do 2 jumps. This shouldn't be terribly difficult. Hardest part is gonna be getting my fucking ship turned around like I'm trying to. Land, 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 land. Okay.
And again, it just works.
Land. Hey, we got there. It landed. Also, what's up, Mancha? How you doing? Also, our power is gone because the sun has gone down, and with it, all our hopes and dreams. I guess I gotta build more batteries. Okay. Okay, they should now be linked. There's a space pigeon on a landing pad to circle around. They should be linked for the teleport. The problem is it doesn't have power, which is a problem that I can't solve. Holy fuck. Oh my god, help. What's happening? Help me, save me, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Right?
And again, it just works.
Let's land. Now we're certainly going to need a backup generator, which I suppose security guy can also be in charge. No, the backup generator should be in Science Man's room. That's what makes sense. I'll put the backup generator in Science Man's room. He should probably have control of the power. Just scrape the entire side of your ship in the pillar. No, I got in the ship, immediately got catapulted up into the air, and then was stuck in the space disco for an amount of time. Okay, I would like a power biofuel reactor. What is that snap? Oh. It can snap into 4 panels. Kinda, if they feel like it. 2 metal platings. I can do that. Make 2 of these boys. Badonka. And Badonka. Electrical panel, plug A into B. Plug B into the general network. Now we will feed them.
Technology recharge.
431 condensed carbon. It literally took my entire stack. I am boggled. Absolutely fucking flabbergasted. That took my entire stack. So that power should be connected to the general purpose everything. I can see that clearly it's not. I don't really understand why. Because, you know, it is. So... you also need to be separately plugged into there? Is that the problem? Why? No AM power... Why? Hello? Hi. Hello. I see that you're on. That's because... oh, it's because it can't do it by itself. Okay. Can I turn it off? Nope. It's just gonna go ahead and burn through 400 condensed carbon for absolutely no reason. Alright, that's fair. That makes sense to me. That's reasonable. That's what I would do, where I designed the game, was make it so that if you put fuel in your generator, it absorbed the entire stack with no other options, and there was nothing you could do but lose everything. That's definitely also what I would do. Okay, so if I can make 2 more metal platings, which I can do.
Product constructed.
I can make another pair of hot boys. Less hot boys, more bright boys, really. Doesn't make me want to fucking die. On the center, on the center, on the center. Close enough. On the center, on the center, on the center. There you go. Hippity-hoppity. Hippity-hoppity. Alright, so while all of my condensed carbon is just being deleted by a pointless deletion machine, I guess I will grab power.
Protection falling.
Power down here. Plug all these in. And we'll go try and find some more condensed carbon because the deleting machine deleted all my condensed carbon. Wasn't aware it was just a deleting machine when I made it. I thought it was gonna like area discovered. Your backyard. Living slime. Nutrient source unknown? Does that mean I can eat it? I would like to eat it. Don't tell me nutrient source unknown if you're not gonna like put it in my mouth. Why tell me of the forbidden suck if I'm not even allowed to give it a try? I eat the space slime. Well, unfortunately, there appear to be absolutely 0 carbon crystals on this side of the planet. So I'll just kill the tooth totems for regular carbon, and I'll stick that carbon in a blender.
Toxic protection.
And we'll just kind of see how that goes. Also gonna get a little bit of weird assorted gas. Right, these Plane of Oblivion spikes are really good carbon lips. Remember you. Good carbs. There's also gonna be oxygen, which I can use, I believe, to also like multiply condensed carbon. Carbon needles, please. Thank you. Farming sticks, if you will.
Toxic protection.
Okie dokie. Everything on this planet is edible. Even you are edible, but that is called cannibalism, which is frowned upon in most societies. Well, it's a good thing I'm not a part of a society, and I am a traveler who is separate and distinct from everything and seems to have the equivalent of diplomatic immunity to absolutely every possible consequence of my own actions. Bitch. Get out. You don't go there. You go here. Okay, almost enough. Let me get a little bit more. A little more, we'll just yeet it in the refiners and call it a day. Doing good stuff. Thought you make me like 3 con saves. I need you to make a fortitude save, and your result is gonna be 1 step lower than what you roll. You know what, actually, you just critically fail. You just critically fail the fortitude save. Oh. Helmst. What is it trying to give me that I couldn't pick up? Whatever, we're good. Bring me the ship. Dumpster, come to me. Let's warp proving Squid will 100% fall for any curse damage given to him, a player in Pathfinder. I eat the space slime, and the GM needs to check 19 notes pages. Frantically flipping through PDF, or scrolling through PDF. Okay. New stuff. Make a fort save. Tell me if it's a hard 20. I'll pretend like it matters. Almost bounced. The sun! Here. So bright and happy outside. Ow, that's the wall. Large refiner. I'd like you to process me some carbon. Large refiner. Would like you to process me some carbon. Large refiner. Oh, medium refiner. Because I got cheap. I would like you to process me some carbon. Medium refiner. I would like you to process me some carbon. Get started. Please start. Thank you. Discord really doesn't want me to participate in Twitch chat. Why? I'm unclear. on Discord's influence over Twitch chat? I would like to know so that I can then, you know, prevent that from happening. I like coming here just to see what pun's in the title. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the dog shit, Red Note. Okay, so now we have 5 solar panels running. Means our base is powered on. Cool. Now I know how those work. Alright, neato. We have a little yoinker to bring you up to the security station / landing pad. Discord notifications pop up right in front of my chat box. Imagine Discord notifications. Actually imagine Discord notifications. It's way smoother than I thought it'd be. It is! That is impressively fluid for No Man's Sky. You know, good job, No Man's Sky. You did good work. I don't know how, but you did good. Okay, so the question is how much juice the battery is getting, because it's very fucking little. But they'll be mostly done, I figure. The solar panels do not give a shit if they're inside. They're doing good work. Doing stuff. Okay. Now loot the one in front of me. And we got some condensed carbon back, so whoopity-doo-dah. Good to go. Condensed carbon stocks set back up to not depressing. You love to see it. Alrighty. So now, banding your base wants me to acquire Pugnium? I will admit I'm very confused as to why, and I'm pretty sure the answer is the game bugged. Because I already built the weapons terminal. But the glitch is not going to advance my quest until I do what it wants me to do, which might be build another weapons terminal. We'll see if it needs me to build a second weapons terminal. Perhaps interacting with it will make the game realize I've already built one. Oh, they actually got... Oh my god, they got up here. Dude, they got up here. Kinda. So I guess a huge advantage of this base is it's pretty much physically impossible for Sentinels to fuck with me. Mostly dead guy. Look more downer. Come on, look more downer. He's right there. Look more downer. Come on, look more downer. Look more downer. Come on, look more downer. That's as down as I can look. Alright, acquire Pugnium. Are you going to... Nope, now I have to go talk to the Overseer. Okay, I just had to have enough Pugnium in my inventory to advance it, I guess. Maybe I'm not giving him credit. Maybe it was actually a different thing. And it wasn't, just that the game got really confused and completely forgot what was going on and the fact that I had already built a weapons terminal. Alright, Mr. Overseer, I have some more Pugnium. I built a weapons terminal. We can get down from the base now. You can go, like, to 7-Eleven. Do you have it, Ben? They're flesh. They're Pugnium. The Overseer, it's something of a state of excitement. Ask me for the Pugnium I've gathered. I want it directly. Hireling presents you with a reward, as I knew they would. Ooh. Has Hazmat Gauntlet upgrades the metallic shielding of the exosuit's gloves. Neat. Install Hazmat Gauntlet. Alright, I can do that. Friend, there was another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Vy'keen in attendance. I can just go get somebody off my capital ship. Actually is staffed by Vy'keen. I can just grab Steve from accounting or one of the janitors. Does my help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armor before we can proceed. I have a weapons guy on my capital ship. No? Okay. Build a weapons terminal and recruit a Vy'keen armor. I do enjoy our Vy'keen friends. We shall all live in harmony, I think. Okay. Well, first off, let me install here, probably. I'll install a glove on my backpack. Powered safety glove! Now I can perform the necessary feats of strength required to harvest certain farmable flora. When the GM insists on running the tutorial scenario with years of experienced players. Punch can. Whenever there's a sentinel can, you gotta punch it open. You can't just leave that shit on the ground. That's where you get the candy. Squid down. How do I delete Twitch? I don't get it, please explain. Well, because candy starts with can. So the can is in the candy. I should go back to the poop shack. Poop house, sorry, my mistake. I should go back to the poop house. Because I have to touch that base computer for free unlocks. No, sorry, my brain didn't process that as a joke. Even with the ridiculous zoom in, you still didn't get there? I'll need to put the rim shot back on my soundboard. I can do that. I can get the rim shot back, don't worry. And you won't be confused anymore. I'll make it way more obvious because there will be a direct audio signal that explains why it is funny. The funny joke man telling funny jokes on his live stream. Ah, yes. This dumpster. Weather baked. Isle of Mal. Okay, do I have to have the base computer quest on? Do I? Wait, can I do it at the regular base? Maybe the fact was I wasn't tracking the quest correctly, because I tried to do it at safety first, and it wouldn't let me. It just brought up that menu, but maybe it is this. You're gonna need to put the unsub all my subs button on your board as well. I don't know what that one is. Unsub all my subs button. Chad, I've learned a life lesson. Never order chicken for a place that has ribs in the name. You go to a chicken place for chicken. You go to a steak place for steak. And you go to a ribs place for ribs. Sometimes you can get decent ribs at the steak place. Sometimes, rarely, you can even get decent steak at the ribs place. There can be some overlap there. But you're not gonna want to get chicken at either. And you're not gonna want to get ribs or steak at the chicken place. Okay, no, it is gonna make me go. Yeah, because this one, so this computer really only does. So I do still have to go to Poop House. We should make a new base screenshot. Because our base almost looks like something now. Okay. Well, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll just reset it all up from scratch. Don't worry. Fly it back. Position. I'll do it over. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Upload the LAN. That's the savey point. Alright, so we will always have to, I guess forever, we'll always have to go back to Poop House to turn this in. Which is sort of a nuisance. No. House. Just go to the classiest restaurant of all for ribs, McDonald's. You can even get nuggets that sort of taste like chicken sponges. First of all, I will not have you ragging upon the McNugget, not in this household. Shut the fuck up. Get out. Thou shalt not rag upon the McNugget. You get what you pay for at McDonald's and you know it. You get McNuggets, dude. McNuggets are Gusta. They're the good times. The Eternal Rock by the Biodome, in fact, Eternal. It is. I can delete it, but it'll put itself back. That one, and there's one inside the Biodome, too, that's Eternal.
Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered, 27%. New data available.
Yes, I will go into the construction database.
Exosuit technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps. Additional data available. Log data from breed.us are recovered. Entry 4925X follows.
I glance back towards the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a thought. I'll walk on this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up to the sky.
Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment.
The slowest shit ever, man. Oh, baby! Garbage! I am ready to plug my trash in. Hooray! A wiring loom! Cool. I'd hang on this shit. This crap out of here. What's the largest box of nuggets you people in the US can order at your normal McDonald's? So they used to do 50s. Once upon a time, they had 50s. But I think 20 is the biggest single order now. I mean, obviously you can order as many as you want, but like the biggest denomination they come in is 20s now. I missed the 50. The 50 was great. The 50 was not always available. The 50 was like a limited time thing. Every now and then they'd have it up on the... Maybe it was 40. I think it actually was 40, not 50. I think it is what that was. It was 40. Is they would put up the deal that it was 40. And it was pretty cheap. It was like $5 or $10 for 40 McNuggets. And we would all go on the fucking class trip to McDonald's and all get a 40-piece nugget. And they go home, fucking plug our Xboxes together, land some Halo until 3 a.m., feasting on chicken nuggets. This was a large portion of my high school experience. It was fucking great. Oh yes, I would like the testicle. I like it when it looms behind my freighter ominously. Hello, testicle. I don't remember why I'm coming up here, but I assume there's probably a reason to go the testicle. There's usually a reason to go the testicle. We gotta look at their missions! Salvage data! That was what it was. Salvage data. I have a ton of salvage data. Also, we should check their missions and see if there's any easy ones. And that's why y'all are obese. Do I look obese to you, sir? Bryn loves to tell me how much healthier I look now than when we started dating. And she felt bad because I looked like those little fucking sad orphan children in the arms of an angel commercials. That's probably why she started dating me, was purely out of pity. Joke's on you, I got her addicted to Hearthstone, so...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
You know, there we go.
Remember Big Mac Monday's
Falcon
toe?
Punch,
Probably
72,
the worst
72.
financial decision McDonald's ever made.
I don't, because I was never a Big Mac fan. I know there's a lot of people that are all about, like, the Big Mac sauce or whatever. I was never a Big Mac guy. But 52 months to pull you with the shiniest Squidling. I liked him more recently, but, like, previously, not a Big Mac guy, really. Okay, what do we want? Well, prefabs are so exorbitantly fucking expensive. Like, to build. They're 100 pure ferrite for a tiny piece. It's ridiculous. What do we want? What do we want? Livestock unit and automated feeder? Oh, that's interesting. Car Summoner is probably useful so I don't lose my stuff. Huh. This doesn't matter unless we actually get settling on an ocean planet. I've been buying decorations like the dumb garbage I am. But I'm not decorating this doo-doo base. What's up, Rush Knight? How you doing? What's a supply depot? Automated storage unit connected to a supply grid. Stores the output of mineral and gas extractors time for increased capacity. What are you? Electromagnetic near limitless power? Well, we are starting to run into power issues even on our like testing base, so this is probably useful. I guess I would need a wall switch to be able to start using the doors in my base. So I'll get a wall switch, we can start using the doors. Huh. Flight Depot seems like it's probably important. We should grab that. No man's redstone. Alright, now we can buy stupid crap. Now I've bought enough things that are important that I now feel good about making stupid crap. Let's take this little monitoring station. Let's get a receptionist's desk. That's important. We need chairs for our tables. Chairs are important. I would like, it's more like an armchair. This is more your desk chair kind of dealio. There we go. Every time I get into it, it dies. No man's redstone is pretty accurate. Are there mini bars? Not sure. Alright, Squidward. What do you need today, sir? Living pearls! I have one of those! I can actually do his thing! I have a living pearl! We can see what we get from turning in his daily resource. Literally one, but like, still. If you have a mission that's not awful, I will say, Oh, this is free money. This is free fucking money. I feel like kill 60 monstrosities is not nearly the difficulty that I thought it was gonna be, because 60 is a large number, because those guys die in like a headshot. So you just piss them off, stand on a building, and then just shoot at them until you have 60. I thought kill 60 monstrosities was gonna be utterly absurd, but it might actually be one of the easier Nexus missions. We gotta figure out Nexus missions that suck less to do. Also, when we do Nexus missions, we get free access to new systems. So that's cool. Remind me, Chad, I'm gonna put the freighter right in front of the testicles, so we'll remember to grab the living pearl out of the freighter on the way back. Also, both of our freighter's missions are probably done. Why?
Alert. Navigational data received.
We're looking at wind-swept planet, okay? We'll go down here, we'll deal with their shit, and then I will summon the freighter and the testicle. Oh. Aim assist, Keck W. Aim assist. Keck W. In fact, the windswept planet looks like a sand dumpster. We opened the door already? We took out the door from fucking orbit. Holy shit. Good work, team. 395 ferrite dust. Do not mind if I do. Solid business. Alrighty. Beth. Welcome to... Oh, shit. It was aliens. I thought it was a sentinel door. No, we hit an egg and pissed off aliens. And they're like, I don't know what to do. That is a spaceship. That is a spaceship that is shooting at me from space. I am but a tiny scorpion zergling baby. We'll let them get bored. Let them tire themselves out. Meanwhile, I'm gonna scan cacti. Does Freighter need a special hyperdrive to get the Andium plant so I get normal ships? Yes. Do you need a separate upgrade onto your freighters? Well, to be able to jump to them, I don't know if it needs it to be able to be summoned, because summoning... Oh, we did actually kill a sentinel. Summoning seems to Oh, we did actually blow the door open. Summoning seems to circumvent most requirements for things. Ow. Roof tentacle? Put a fucking roof tentacle in here. Dick. I have learned the Gek word for good. Good. Oh, I see. I mean, maybe that's it. I'm a babelfish. That might actually be why I might not be able to get the freighter, so I might not be able to get to my living pearl here easily. Terminals covered in a thick purple substance. Shimmering bubbles expanding just below the surface. Touch. Gingerly, I touch the terminal, but it does not respond. Perhaps the network mistook me for a sentinel I could get further. Do I have 100 pugnium? Easy. A lot of bug name, actually. I wonder how many, I don't know how many sentinels I killed, but it was several. We are getting hella free progress. These missions are super nice. Yeah, I couldn't see the error because the welcome to the new system thing wouldn't get the fuck off my screen. And we'll just overland it. We're close by, we'll just overland it. Ow, a rock. Hate it when a rock hits my space windshield. Storm doesn't matter to me, I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm outie. Unbothered, I would say. Freighter. Yeah, I can't summon the freighter here, so I have to do it after. Yeah, I think I gotta do it afterwards. It might be... That would actually be interesting. It'd be the first thing I know of. Well, there's a lot of people in the hub today. Look at all these motherfuckers. Look at all this stuff that's gonna get converted into money. We got all that free value, and also we completed the quest. Gusta. Easy. The actual easiest elo of my entire life. Easiest elo I've ever discovered. Sometimes life is just so goddamn easy. This electromagnetic generator and the mineral and gas extractors. I already I'd learned those. I don't know what random quest you've given me, but consider fucking off. The mission agent, return the mission agent. Higher base armor. Wait for data to be restored. Alright, cool. What else you got? Nexus? Wait, what the fuck did I just get from Apollo? Hello? Where did this come from? What? Why did I just get 5 times more money than I've ever had? I don't understand what just happened. Also, what is an AI valve? It's a valve that lets the AI out. I will admit, I kind of want to throw this in the trash. Like, I don't know what just happened. I just got that for straight up no reason. And I'm not... I don't know, this is like a game invalidating amount of money. That's like, well, I can just buy everything now, so money doesn't matter anymore. I'll hang on to it. I'm not gonna sell it. Cause like, I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying playing and we get 5 fireworks and like earning things. Sure, I'll join this dude's squadron. Gonna go. Alright, little random guy. Let's go. blow up a thing. Good work, everybody. Pretty sure that was a bug. It didn't actually. It's not completed. My ship. Oh, it parked over here last time. Over here this time. You want to know where it comes from? Because you did by the game standards earn it. I feel like it was by maxing a milestone. I'll put it in the box with the multi-tool thing.
Navigational data received.
It's incredibly stupid and RNG based. Well, now you have my attention. Yeah, you know what? I'm curious. What, Arcadis, what did they do that the game has decided was worthy? Is it like when you turn in a mission? Sometimes created by a starship outfitting terminal at a space station, the player chooses claim scrap menu. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. None of that is a thing that happened. That is the. You have read the description of the item. That's what the item says. Starship outfitting terminal at a space station. So it's just a bug. I figured it was a bug. I didn't think there was any way 50 million fucking units just showed up in my inventory for no reason. So it was literally just the game bugged, and now I have 50 million units. Wanna look how No Man's Sky looks? Is it worth now? It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time. It's still just as broken as ever. I literally just got 50 million units from a random glitch that just showed up in my inventory for no reason. But, there is a ton of stuff to do now. Alright, I actually do not have 100 Pugnium. I have 98 Pugnium. Means I need to go shoot a dog. There is 2 of dog. Okay. Now I should have enough. Did I ever make my Atlas pass? I didn't, did I? What does it need? Copper. I don't have that. I don't have to make the low tier ones. I can just wait till I have a better one. Bank error in your favor. Collect 50 million space bucks. They used to be worth 250 million, so 50 mil is the fucking nerfed version. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in storage. How's it compared to Destiny? Not really at all. This is much more of like a Subnautica kind of game. I think Subnautica is a decent comparison. It's not really like Destiny at all. How is it compared to Destiny? They are both games in space. That's about 100% of. That's where that ends. Oh no!
Welcome, Squidling.
Got land
to
in the way.
Squiddy Pool.
Raided. That's fine. I don't need this stuff. Oh, it goes to my inventory anyway. Phillips! 38 months in the pool. You the shiniest Squidling. How's this game compare to FTL? Well, in both of them you are in a spaceship and they happen in space. And that's about where those comparisons end. I think that guy was just trying to start a solo mission to go spam it, and I wasn't aware I was, like, the UI for these is super awkward. I wasn't trying to join anybody's mission. That was just what the Quicksilver mission was, so I was like, cool, went to start it, and it put me in somebody else's mission, and I'm pretty sure he just left because he didn't want to be in a multiplayer mission. Nor did I, so I'm okay with it. But I just inherited literally the easiest mission in the history of the world. How's this game compared to being a literal astronaut for NASA? Well, they both involve space, but this one is like a lot more space than the other one is, I would say. I got eyeballs. Happened. Someone accidentally clicked on me. I got eyeballs! It's a frozen eye of coldness. Do not stare back into the eye. Do not stare back. Do not stare back.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Don't do it. Do not stare into the eye. Do not stare back into the eye. Resist the urge. Do not stare back. How's this game compare to the Argus questline in World of Warcraft? Well, both of those majoritively take place in space. But that's about fuck off, you guys. How does this compare to Pawn? Chat, stop it. Take me back to my system, please, so I get the living pearl off my freighter. How does this compare to Notepad++? How does this compare to the instructions on the back of my Kraft Macaroni dinner? Mr. Strimmer, how does No Man's Sky compare to the feeling of taking an absolutely cleansing shit after a difficult work week? Good at living pearl. Like I can just point and make stuff show up in the sky like, hey, you right there. Capital ship, jump in. How's this compare to drinking a cold glass of water on a hot day? What was the question? I got distracted. Terrible, doesn't result in mac and cheese. I haven't had mac and cheese in forever. We've been making, like, ever since we got a grill. We've been, like, grilling so much stuff. Because it's so easy. I miss you, mac and cheese. Aronium. Eye of the Hypnotoad. Salt. Enriched carbon. Magno Gold, Herox, Aronium, Grantine. Go. And this is the random weird shit container. I'm gonna trade you. Take this, give me that. That'll do. Grill the meats and veggies, mix that into some mac and cheese. No, sir. The only meat that goes into a Kraft macaroni dinner is hot dogs? I don't know what this weird sin is you're trying to convince me to commit. But hot dogs goes in macaroni. Not any of this other weird shit you're talking about. Only hot dogs. Living Pearl. I want to go see what happens if I give this to the guy. I want to know what love is. Alright, this looks like the ship that's smart, right? This is the people that have brain. This is Mishi Zoman. Hey, Mishi Zoman, how was your expedition? How you doing? You know, it's going pretty alright. Got you some activated indium. I heard living pearls were pretty valuable right now, so I grabbed a couple of those while I was making you a shitload of money. Love it. I love to see. Oh, my voice changer didn't turn on because I was clicked into OBS from showing the eyeball, and OBS absorbs all global keystrokes. Fun fact about streaming that's incredibly fucking frustrating: you cannot activate things with the global keybind if OBS is your active window. OBS absorbs all global keybinds. I don't know if that's something that, like, I can change, but I don't know how. Okay. I'm ready.
I found a rich mineral seam during our survey. Sent the ground crew down, but I'm really not good for this mining thing. I don't know why I keep trying, honestly. And then we showed up at the Hobos system. There's a chance to invest in a synthetic organ factory. Thanks to our mind control device, we actually managed to do something. Then I found another large mineral deposit on Kirino 3, which I was positive we were going to make work. I was ready this time, but it was a large building. I'm really sorry this keeps happening. But a small broadcasting device on planet on Budish 8. It screamed and blew up. I don't know how I keep finding these things, Captain. How many it's like they're leaving screamers specifically for me to just keep finding. It's like, this is a conspiracy. I promise you I am being trolled. I am better than this.
You're not. You're not better than this. It's a prank, bro. Just a prank. Well, he gave me a Viking dagger, which is neat. He gave me his personal ceremonial dagger. Oh, he's so bad at everything. As nobody has changed massively yet. You have no more missions these two would do well at. So it's balanced and discovery. We can send them out on Big Yeetus here. Can send the two of them. By their powers combined, they're half decent at mining. They're only terrible at exploration. So, you know, good luck, guys. I believe in you. The one fuck's gonna fill it. What's it matter? That was his dagger. He lied until he found the mission because he didn't want him to think. He didn't want you to think he came back empty, empty-handed again. He's just so bad. We need to get like a balanced frigate. I don't know if there are balanced frigates. How much cash do I have on hand? 18 mil. I want to get a balanced frigate. I want to not get sucked right back into my fucking ship. I think that would help us a lot. A balanced frigate would do good. We're gonna bring this guy his item of the day and see what happens. I am very curious. You can have 68 mil if you embrace the Game Shark. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. I mean, it's in the pocket. I didn't delete it. I threw it in the box. I thought that was like it's like fucking Skeeter from Doug with a boombox in the background. That was footsteps. These icons have to mean something. Is that how many Quicksilver missions I can still do today? That might be what that is. It was 2 because they're backed up because I haven't been on in a couple of days, so maybe it carries 1 over and I can do 1 more. Maybe that's telling me I have a Quicksilver mission available. Alright, Squidward. I have living pearls. What does this do?
Okay.
Take the other one. Alright, so just don't ever do that, I guess. We'll just add that. You see, this is stuff like this is why I think it's kind. I mean, I'm trying so hard to justify the existence of this mechanic. I'm trying really, really hard to justify the existence of this mechanic. But I don't think there's a justification. I think this is just the worst mechanic in all of No Man's Sky. Because I was thinking, I got those from random carrier missions, right? But what could happen is you could just go to the place where living pearls come from, and you could pick up, like, I don't know, a load of 20 or 30 of them over the course of, like, half an hour, bring them all back, but that's still, like, less nanites than you would get doing anything else. And also, the opportunity cost at that point is a non-negligible amount of money that you'd get from selling them. I was waiting for like the first 2 hours of stream to get the chance to convince Bryn to play Bloodborne. Bloodborne is what you should have gone with. But yeah, we did. We played some Bloodborne. It was pretty neat out. This building's in a really neat place. Holy crap. An abandoned shit can. Landing can be... Why? Want to land though. We did. We played our expeditionary learner game of Bloodborne. Went pretty well. We wondered. Even though for the first half of it, even though we had two things standing very strongly against us. The first thing was I went first, walked forward, and instantly died on turn 1. It was great. The second thing was I was getting some of the rules a bit wrong in a way that heavily disfavored us. But we still wandered, so it went okay. Sloppy McFloppy, thank you for the follow. What is this? Sulfide? Oh, sulfide.
Technology recharge.
They're gonna turn into a murder fish. Should I just pull out my shotgun? Oh, ow! Huh. Problem is less that it turns into a murder fish. And more that I have to pay attention to when it's gonna explode. I think it triggers when I grab it. Ah. Interesting. This is a neat little place. So you can actually get pretty decent lakes on non-ocean planets. So we don't necessarily need to live on an ocean planet to get our squiddy pool. Kelp sack. I don't know. Can't be farmed, so I'm not really sure what they're for. No, I'm drowning, but it'll be fine. Owie. Edis! Alright, cool. As per usual, Bryn savanted her way through then. I mean, like, unironically, yes. The ending of our introductory experience with Bloodborne, the board game, was actually absolutely fucking hilarious. It ended with a boss fight. It was like a mini boss fight, because we didn't do an entire arc. But the chapter we did ended with a mini boss fight, which was basically like a super dog. It was imagine a dog from Bloodborne. That was the base enemy it was based off. The dogs from like Central Yharnam. Except those are kind of a spooky fight in the board game. Everything is. And it had boss fight amounts of health. It had board game mechanics triple the health of a regular dog. But it wasn't quite triple because there's also like breakpoints every third of its health. Every time it hits 0, it heals to full twice, and you had to get it down a third time. So if it has 1 health and you hit it for 6, it takes 1 and heals back to 4. So you can't even just like big chunkus slap it. We got 12 total damage we got into this thing and 3 chunks of 4. And we're looking at our cards and our abilities. And we got 1 round to do it easily, or we have to just try and survive for a minute. And so Bryn goes up, pulls out her weapon, hits it for 4, hits it for 4, and hits it for 3 on her turn. So knocks out its first health bar in 1 hit, knocks out its second health bar in 1 hit, and then drops it to 1 HP with no, like, refills left. Then I'm like, all right, I have my entire turn to do 1 damage, and it almost killed me. It got me to 1 health from full. It got me from full to 1 HP, and then I finally managed to do a singular point of damage to it and did not die. And wipe us both. Sets me up for the alley-oop. I tripped. I landed on my face, broke my fucking nose, and oopsed my way into managing to do a single point of damage before it killed me. That's pretty fucking funny, actually. Bryn savanted to the board game just as hard as she does the actual game. Let me clean up this garbage.
Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis.
I glimpsed the crimson orb beneath the clouds. A vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me, but then the clouds moved, and it was gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I've cleaned my filter 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. 143 nanites. I'm doing the nanite tutorial. We're gonna learn how to use nanites. That's over 20 living pearls. Bryn, the experienced hunter, is training the newbies. Squid, the newbies, using a weapon to put stats in a wield properly. She's let you get the last sense so you get the souls. She knows you need them. She said I got the Inori all me. Which is not wrong. She did 100% of the damage, and then I just literally tapped it. I tapped it for actually 1 single point of damage. And managed to just barely not die. But it's because I wasn't thinking. It was, you know what it was? It was greed. This game is such a perfect... It does a really good job of simulating Bloodborne mechanics. It simulates Bloodborne mechanics to the point where I did the thing in like, Bloodborne, where the boss has 1 health left, so you're just like, oh, I'll just run forward and mash R1, because all I have to do is hit him 1 time, and then you greed and you get fucking full comboed to death. I did that, but in the board game. I was like, oh, he's got 1 health left. I'll just quick attack him and he'll die. And I just, like, mindlessly quick attacked without considering what he does at all. And he hit me with a giant fucking falcon punch that interrupted my attack and did most of my health. Left me with 3 health left. And I was like, okay, well, I only have slow attacks now. So I did a slow attack, and then he comboed it into a quick attack and hit me again, and left me at literally 1 health as my attack went through and did 1 damage. I almost did what you can actually do in the video game by just trying to greed the boss at 1 HP, being stupid and dying. I did that. An unusual Nagaz injector. It is unusual. Unusually trash! Hey, here, sir. Hello. Osk Lionongian. A pisky to stiami mes given to all. All sentinels will Ilya before Umidmusk. Okay. Would you like 60 nanites for the certainly a piece of garbage you're gonna give me? Thanks for the trash, buddy. Guys! We're gonna learn about upgrade modules. Did you know that you can use an upgrade module to install it into your thingamajiggy? I'm not gonna lie, +1 shots for burst is probably by far the largest possible thing you could get out of a C-class. In that it's not literally nothing. 4-round burst instead of 3 is kind of a big, actually a decent upgrade. Yeah, there's no point in tearing it out when I have absolutely nothing to replace it with. Geology Cannon module. Increases explosion damage and crater radius. I shouldn't. I'm going to, but I shouldn't. What? That lets me kill myself twice as effectively? Sign me the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. The explosion is 40% larger. Oh boy. That's not a thing I should have. That's not an object that I should possess. That's literally just the kill yourself button. I can kill myself from 40% further away. Woo! I'm waiting until I upgrade this enough for the level to cause me to blow myself up when I'm standing on top of a building, shooting at idiots that are on the ground underneath me. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. There is no need to hurry. New phone, who dis?
You will find us when the time is right.
That wasn't Apollo. That wasn't Apollo. I was told there was gonna, hey, Apollo. That's my guy, that's who I'm looking for.
Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't gonna be a small one. You might not be headed back to that base of yours for a while. Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in the transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. It's synthetics, delight in espionage.
Are you not a synthetic, sir?
I'm not robotic. I was born just like you were. There's no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am.
How did you do that, and can I also do that?
Took my revenge when the time came. That's all I need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. A lot better way than to attack a Korvax factory. They're both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. We gain data about the Sentinels? Good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. Portals will be ours in no time.
And then he just drillers his way off into the distance, and we close the communication. All right, fair enough. Suspect Korvax facility. Let's go. Hello? Ah, traveling trader. Może Korvax and my pomoc wiecie. Okay. I know some of those words. Oh, shit. Hey, can I, stop? Can I make one real quick? Can I, like... Hey, if you can hold on for, like, literally 1 second, I have the materials, and I will gladly put together a metal plating for you, good sir. Give me, like... Can't get my menu. Give me, like, 1, and he's gone. Well, best of luck, buddy. Still my favorite voice, T-Pain, Ray Romano. It's the fun filter. My favorite voice. My favorite voice. It's the spooky hours, boys. The spooky Scooby-Doo. Makes me happy. It's so dumb. Dumb as you can't stand the fact to make it. No, sir, that is No Man's Sky. That is like peak No Man's Sky infinity. Oh, hey, look, free candy. Oh, a piece of candy. It's pretty dumb. I guess I should touch these. I just never bother. I should touch them because they're nanites when I upload my discoveries, right? When I go into the thingy and upload all my discoveries, these are nanites. Well, they're also upfront nanites. That's like 1.5 living pearls. So I assume I have to blow open the door to this place.
Critical damage taken.
Did I trip? Did I, like, trip and twist my ankle? Johnny Knox! Thank you for the follow. Very unclear as to how I just almost killed myself. That was among the smaller drops I have made. I liked something that was question marks. I don't know what it was. I'm in. Free stuff. Oh, bitch. Oh, 6,000 damage! Alright, you are too close to the door, sir.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Goose the business. And me, get out of here. You come in here, I'm gonna fucking shotgun you till you're dead. And Johnny, oh, hold on, hold on. What the fuck did I just tell you? You think this was a goddamn bluff? Out of my house. Johnny Knox, you've come at a spectacular time because Zurich17 right now is handing out complimentary hats. You with the shiniest Squidling, welcome to Squiddy Pool. Have a hat. Has some emotes. Twice since I started playing, I've gone from full health and most of the shield is suddenly dead. Damage seems weird. Yeah. I mean, there is very much a reason we decided not to play on permadeath. I might need this, actually. Permadeath No Man's Sky is just a recipe for disaster. Like, the game is way too wacky to support a permadeath with how weird damage is. Well, some hats and Squidward, good news. You have both now, friend. Alright, what's going on in here? Ferret, I have that. Chromatic metal, I have that. Sodium, I have that.
Right there, criminal scum!
Taraka, what the fuck? You don't have a hat? What are you doing? Will Tyr is offended by your presence. 80 months in the pool, you with the shiniest squidling. The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find a few clues for Apollo. Seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago. Apparently recalled on a priority transmission of their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Well, I'm gonna probe their logs, obviously. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. I shine a light upon it. It's a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out, "Beep! Dingus, what the fuck are you doing? Dingus, why are you in here?" The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, and even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion for the Korvax. They just left the Dingus here? Probably because he got out of the cage and they couldn't find him. My scanner tells me the creature is gravely ill. It will die, no matter what intervention occurs. Does it eat? Because if it doesn't eat, it's probably euthanized time. Is typically how that goes. If it eats, it's not doing that bad. Well, it's trying to eat. Just having an incredibly difficult time with it, I suppose. Oh, I know, but then you just leave it. Oh, okay, cool. So we realize how sickly it is, and we're like, it's fine. Okay. I feel like upon witnessing that would be the point where you would euthanize the creature. But I guess not. You know too much. It must now suffer. It knows too much. Alright, let me see if I can get us a ramp. So you can't feed something and then kill it. That's not how life works. I need to jump into the space testicle just to make the spaceships pluck up. Oh no, he's stealing my forward momentum. He stole all my forward momentum! There we go. Can I hail him from in here?
Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Getting useful data?
Not really, no.
No matter. We have what we need. I recorded countless signal flares and the sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They're all linked, I know it. I'll tune your scanner to sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. Beat you on the other side.
Alright, Apollo. You weird little trash heap. So can I... What is a survey module? I feel like I might need to spend some nanites to learn what a survey module is. Because it sounds like I need that to make most of the stuff with the analysis visor beyond the base level happen. Destroyed 80 sentinels. I destroyed 80 sentinels by shooting them with my cannon. that I probably shouldn't upgrade anymore, or it's gonna get really silly. That's been the same gun that's here. This was literally this. Stop. I know what it is. It's the same gun that was here a week ago. Survey device. That's this thing. Okay, that seems like it's important, and I should probably get it. So I'll get a waveform recycler, which is basically useless dog shit. Talk to him again, because it closes every dialogue. And get the survey device. That's what that is. So I need this. I need magnetic resonators and quantum computers. I mean, this is better than nothing for right now, and it's really cheap to make, so I'll just throw it in there. 20% cooldown on scanning is kind of alright. And then I need magnetic resonators, which are pretty easy. Okay, everything's got a scooch. We gotta do a little scooch in here. I don't know if this have any... Okay, 3 resonators, 1 quantum computer. The wiring limb's in it. Resonator, resonator, resonator. I know that we don't know quantum computer. We gotta find that one. We gotta find that one at the store. And then we'll gain the ability to use the surveying, which will let us do stuff like the electromagnetic power magic. Ready for your missions, fight pirates. Good. You have fucking piqued my interest. You have piqued my interest. I obviously have to know what this is. Okay. Okay. Just every time. Is it pirates? That looks like it's pirates. Every time, it's pirates. So it's a mission you just don't know what it is in advance. Every time I feel like we're getting to where, okay, I've probably seen most of the stuff that's in this game now. I feel like we've seen the majority of the content. I am wrong. It could be anything. It could even be killing pirates. Well, let me get the pirate killinator. And then I'll go kill some pirates with the pirate killinator. Pretty good at it. The pirate killinator is pretty good at killing pirates. Also, there is a steaming pile of dog shit in the back of my ship that... I'm like that 48-year-old man who's got the totally fucking wrecked old school Chevy in his garage. It's his project car. He hasn't touched in 5 years. His wife is desperately convinced him to just get rid of so they can reclaim some space in their garage, but he's adamant that no. He's gonna make progress on it. He's just waiting on a part. It's just, he just needs one more thing, and it's just a hard time getting it. Pile of scrap grows around the Chevy, and progress is never actually made. That is this thing. That is this thing in the corner, occupying a section of my boat. Hello, pirates. Would you like to wrestle?
Hostile ships approaching.
Photon cannon may be the only thing we have. but could we possibly ever need anything else? There's some rando trying to help me. There's a bunch of randos. The fucking Galactic Space Police are inbound.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come on. Bring in the idiots. One dude just gets fucked on warp in. Every time they show up, one guy does not make it past zoning in, or he dies immediately. I'm relatively confident the default photon cannon is the best gun for a ship. Don't bonk me, please. Thank you.
Hostile ships approaching.
Bringeth unto me more unfortunate lads. You have been chosen to get fucked on spawn. I am sorry. Someone's got to bite it. It's you, Zay. This dude is just getting, like, trisected by 5 people. Right in the thrusters. Bye, nerd. You stupid garbage. Journey milestone accomplished. I've killed a lot of people. Oh, we're starting to cap out a bunch of milestones. Ah, fuck, it's parked in the middle now. So that's good. Capping out milestones is neato. So those missions are risky to take because it could be like survey a planet or build a base, which are terrible missions. What do we get? A piss load of chromatic metal. Put that on the freighter. Magnetic ferrite, which is good because I'm pretty low. And some trash. Love trash. They're pirates, not people, per the protagonist rules. That's fair. I have, pirates don't count. Those are just enemy NPCs. You know, if you decide to be on the opposite team for the protagonist, you lose your personage. You are now just a target. Oh, that's literally right here. I thought it was close by, but I didn't see it immediately, so I went to go summon a new one. Yeah, why is all of my momentum siphoned when I get near the Nard? Very Sith-like. No, it's just accurate. They were AI drones, no sentient beings on board those ships. Everything I destroy is a robot. We never kill anyone, we're the protagonist. I wish I could punch while I was in, like, friendly areas so I could boost. Ghost Zach, thank you for the follow. I have killed your pirates. Strange observer. Render unto me the mold. Delicious, delicious mold. I like that their reward is just mold. It's worth nothing, but it says used for upgrading, so perhaps I should hang on to it. These are all terrible, and I don't want to do them. Alright, off we go. We gotta find portal ley lines. Yeah, junk. Yeah, I feel like I should keep it. The fact that it's labeled as an upgrade material and is a reward from a Nexus mission tells me it's probably slightly more valuable than the sell cost would imply. So I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna hang on to the literal garbage.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Portal ley lines. Gozek again. Durrich is here at the hat stand. Just handing out hats. Just passing them out to anyone who comes on by. And you, Gozek, coming on in with your follow. You get one for free. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You are the shiniest squidling. So modes, hello.
Captain, Captain, help! We had a problem. My ship is severely damaged. What do I do? This auto diagnostics. Oh,
This is the good ship.
mission critical damage. Crew incapable of performing maintenance. Further damage risks catastrophic failure.
Oh no, you come back. You're the good boat. You're the good boat. I thought you were the dumb boat. You're the good boat. It was an accident. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. It was probably an accident. It's alright. It happens. It happens sometimes. Don't worry. Everybody has off days. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Grainy 1502, thank you for following. You get. I said the dumb boat with the good boat. Oh, that's right. Let me see there. I said the dumb boat with the good boat. Man, he probably literally just shot them on accident. I'm almost positive that the stupid boat just shot the good boat. It was like, that's on me. My bad. My bad, guys. You couldn't put 15 tritium in here by yourself? What the fuck? What are you using for fuel? What are you even doing? Dumbo ramped good boy boat. Since it's Dumbo, it's a combat frigate. It's so much sturdier and tankier. I'm a little upset that you came home because you needed 45 tritium. You couldn't, like, shoot 3 asteroids and call it a day? How hard is it to get... No, he doesn't have guns. He's the training vessel. I'm gonna take the liberty of assuming that whatever happened here, it was probably Dumboat's fault. Better than spending 4 hours looking for materials to fix it, I guess. I guess. Damn it, Dumboat. What's up, Mirna1116? How you doing? Alright, well, what did you guys manage to accomplish before Dumboat ruined everything? Maybe I should just rename it to Dumboat. Okay, I had something to sell you. It was not the runaway mold. It was Herox. It was Lemium. And can we get a hold of a quantum computer? We checked here already. I already did that. It's no. It's still no. It hasn't changed. Has Shitter Captain managed to do anything in life yet? I sent him with a mind control device. And he did use the mind control device to control some minds. So, like, he didn't do... No, he hasn't done nothing. He's just still bad. Put those in there. Alright, so how'd you do? What we accomplished? Did we manage anything? Give me the report here. And of course, Sidama's failure is gonna give me the report because the other guy got fucking wrecked. He gave us his favorite dagger. So he would pretend he made something. Oh, he's still going. I thought both frigates were back. Oh no. Oh no. There is no way that ends well. No. He's out there by himself now, unsupervised. Oh no. They left Ian to their own devices. I gotta find a quantum. No. I gotta find no. I gotta find a quantum. No. I gotta find a quant. No. I gotta find a quantum. No. I gotta find a quant. No. I gotta find a quantum. No. I gotta find no. I gotta go to no on the space station. No. I gotta find no. Hopefully, no. If we go to the space station, we'll be able to find a quantum computer, so we can install the last bit of that survey visor. Oh shit, my pulsing ran out of fuel. Gonna be honest, I actually pretty much just forgot to use this fuel. Alright, let's go. Right, fuel's involved here. He's trying to think how to break the bad news. Oh, hello? Bring the Eviat Rizuki ship! Oh, he just wants to sell me things. If I buy a Korvax casing, then I will have the triumvirate of the little handoff materials for all 3 races. But these trading things, I'm pretty sure, mostly just exist to give you the race's little objects. But I don't really want anything that you have. Good, you can go. Let's go. Interloper Captain, good news! I've made you a war criminal in 15 systems! Good work, Ian. Glad I have you as part of the team or something. Quantum computer. Also, I'd like to talk to a random Viking, Officer Umqua. Hail, brave Viking Rupsha! Oh, the effigy is what you give him. The daggers are a different thing. Mystery box, please. Beast! Pretty sure your thing is definitely... Yeah, have a Gek relic. Here you go. Universal communications. I'd love to see it. Traveler here, doing traveler stuff. Oh, hey, I got stuff to give you. I made you some stuff. Here you go, here you go, here you go. I killed some pirates. And you guys ready? Are you guys ready, chat? This quest right here, all I have to do is kill 4 sentinels, and I'm gonna get 25 larval cores. 25 larval cores. We're gonna make so much fucking money. 25 larval cores, my dudes. That is sick.
And again, it just works.
Okay. Can I interest you? Oh, right, it came from here, so you're not going to want them. We'll sell them somewhere else. Yeah, we're not actually getting them. If any quest that says you're going to get 25 valuable item is just bugged. You get nothing. No quantum computers. We're going to have to do some system jumps. But that's okay, because we have the power of the teleporter. So we'll just go to... I pick this one at random. Larval cores is space words for get fucked, idiot. How is that a bug? No. But anytime you see a mission that rewards 25 times anything, you're not going to get that. That's just a bug. You're not getting that. If the quantity is exactly 25, it's 0. It's got to be among the strangest bugs I've ever seen in a game. Which, of the top 10 strangest bugs I've ever seen in a game, surely No Man's Sky has at least 8 of those spots. But, yeah. 25, you're not getting it. Not those either. Quantum computers? Like some more tritium, please. Stock me back up on tritium. I'll take like 700. I ain't fucking farming that shit. Ah, went a little overboard. That's okay. Please up pretty quickly. Wonder if it's the tag that's bugged or it's the giving it to you part that's bugged. I don't know. It is really strange though. It's a very strange glitch. Cause it's completely consistent. Oh no, my internet! Oh, are you back? Don't drop frames. Don't be poop. I love how No Man's Sky is with a cool and fun game, and a game that looks like it was coded by orcs and only actually works because they believed it would work. It is still, to date, probably the buggiest game I've ever played. Which has caused me to quit playing it on 2 separate occasions. But we're back for round 3. And none of these bugs are game breaking yet. They're just there. Dude, the quantum computer market has fucking crashed. It is gone. There is no market for quantum computers any longer. Let's try the Totor rendezvous. Try a Gex system. I should also be looking for multi-tool modules while I'm doing these. I should be checking these for S-rank scanner modules. Because I'm in the market for S-rank scanner modules so that I can make a fuckload of money by pointing my camera at animals. Making National Geographic documentaries. I was about to ask if Squid played Cyberpunk, but I know the answer based on that response. You are correct, sir. Ah, you'll take these. So I guess we're just like not getting quantum computers. This is I need a quantum computer, please? Why is it so hard to find a little delayed on that one, I think. Feel like that should have popped up slightly more recently. Hello, man with the purple hat thing. I would like some stuff. Alright, next system. We're just gonna go. I still have no idea what's up with that NPC there. We're just gonna go system to system until we find quantum computers, buying whatever scanners we can get as we go. Okay. Portal only works in the front. Please do not step into the back of the portal. Maybe you should have a shield on the back of the portal. Perhaps. Let's go to systems that aren't like Omega poverty systems. Because they will have anything for sale on account of the Omega poverty. Did they patch up little seizure inducing? They did that one pretty quickly. Turns out, when extreme class action lawsuits are looming, you fix shit pretty fast. But when you're not equally motivated to fix your bugs, then they just don't matter. That's not Cyberpunk specific, that's just video games. I would like... Bruiser. Where are the quantum computers, Bruiser? I need literally one quantum computer. I'm going to find a system that sells quantum computers and name the system Quantum Computers and just hope that the shop never rerolls. I thought I'd have better luck with the Gek boys. Boltcaster, Blaze Javelin. I haven't tried Blaze Javelin yet. I'm not interested in either of those. Quantum computers are hard to sell because someone needs to be looking at them all the time. You have to pay someone to operate it 24/7. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. You played Skyrim on launch. Sky was a mess. It was a magical adventure. Launch Skyrim. Destitute. Failing. Adequate. You know what? I'll take adequate. That's better than destitute or failing. I mean, you need literally one. I have to find a system that sells a quantum computer. I just need to go to Quantum Best Buy. That's all I need. Or like a Office Max, if they have space. Office Max. That would probably work. Gimme. Brother. Space Radio Shack. Is Radio Shack still a company? Are they doing okay? I feel like I haven't seen a Radio Shack in several years. Are they alright? Has anyone checked in on Radio Shack lately? Okay, I'm unironically not positive they're... yes, still in business.
Product received.
Yeah, it's a company. They are not okay. Oh no. That's what we're looking for. They exist out of 10. Well, if they exist, they're doing better than I thought. Because I was legitimately wondering if they were still in business or if they got blockbustered. Because I actually have not seen one in years. And pre-COVID, I feel like I traveled a pretty large amount. Saw one was still my local mom when I went there a few months ago. Okay, so they're not like... Guess we'll go to medium supply. They're not like gone. They're still there. They operate. Not tier list. They're a few bits higher than Circuit City. Yeah, but Circuit City I'm pretty sure is actually dead. I'm pretty sure Circuit City's in the Blockbuster bucket of actually bankrupt. Like they're with Toys R Us now. They went to the great Toys R Us in the sky. I'm sorry. I meant to say the Spirit Halloween store in the sky. As is the fate of all Toys R Us now. Too fucking soon on the Toys R Us. Ah! Quantum computer! We got one. One. I really need to get the schematic for that one. I have a survey device. Solid. See if we can get another S-Class scanner module. Yeah, I mean, as sad as we all are because nostalgia, there has never in the history of capitalism been a business that deserved to die more than Toys R Us. There really hasn't. Toys R Us was just the worst business. Like, it's a case study of how long can you do literally everything wrong before you finally die. The Toys R Us story. Is that a toilet paper roll? Oh, that's the side of the ship. I thought that dude was flying a toilet paper roll with like a fin on the top of it. It's like the bottle rockets you make in your science class in high school. God, haulers are expensive. Never really went to Toys R Us as a kid, so I don't really care. You shouldn't really care. Toys R Us fucked up everything until they finally died. I found the Fallout 76 bugs of Rest of No Man's Sky. Okay, all right, okay. I have bad news for you, and that is that your target for, well, it's not as bad as X, is Fallout 76. It's pretty fucking bad. Like this, you are status destitute. Well, it's better than failing. So like this, you're not in good company if the comparisons you have to pull out is Fallout 76. Man, the bar has never been lower. The bar is not on the ground. The bar was buried by the Spectrum, and they came out to service and lay new lines, and you put the bar down there where they're running cable. That's like, it's not good. It's not good. It could be worse, probably. But it's not good, is what I would say. Alright. I need to take a break. Chat, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing! Look at me! Taking breaks every couple hours like a reasonable human. Go Zach, somebody said, yo, this guy's an amazing content creator random over here. Well, bad news, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Good news, the stream's not over. I'm doing, there was a rat that I had in my mind. I'll bring back the rat or refund you when I come back from the break. Whoever it was that redeemed the rat. So give me a couple minutes, stand up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks. Mine's sitting at about a cool 40%. Probably could use some more water. I'm taking breaks. Look, I am the perfect picture of healthiness. Stay tuned, guys. I'll be right back.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I'm really, really bad about break taking. But Chubby Thor, my friend, you with the shiniest squidling. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. Have a hat. Zurich17 has the door. Please come inside. Take some seriously LBRB. Thanks for swinging by.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Stop it! I'm trying to take a break! Damn it! Red note. 17 months. You're the shiniest squidling. I'm standing up now!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Shh, I'm not here.
Is it someone new?
What in the hell is
Welcome,
going on in here?
Squidling, to
What?
the Squiddy Pool.
What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Chat! I was getting this rat. I was gathering this rat for someone's redemption. Somebody had some channel points and they wanted to see a rat. And I see a lot of people were getting dunked while I was gone. You see this bratwurst? You see these hats? You see this level 3 hype train? Oh, he's boggling. He sees it. He sees it. He's a happy boy. He's a very happy boy. Oh, look at that little boggle. Look at that little boggle. He's licking now. Oh, he's so happy. What do you think? What do you think, buddy? Pleased? He's pleased. Feel like a treat? You are being a very good boy. May have this treat and snack upon it. Little muncher. You just shove the whole thing in your mouth? Bratwurst? That's not what it's for. You're supposed to chew on it. It's multiple bites. Oh no, my treat is gone. What are you thinking, buddy? What are you looking for? He's looking at the treat bag. The treat bag is on the table, just barely off camera. And it's pretty brightly colored, and he can definitely see it. He's like... Bratwurst. You are a food-motivated little lad, my friend. Here. I got you a second treat, because you were the good boy who came to hang out on stream. There's a treat. There, don't just swallow it. Yeah, you can eat it. And it's gone. Do you even taste them? Do you even taste the snacks? I don't think you even get the flavor, bratwurst. Bratwurst, you can't stand on that. That's not actually a platform. What are you doing? What are you doing? Little goober. He's so chalky. He is very chalky. See, the difficulty is that he's happy, but he's chonky enough that it's not super comfortable being held. Because he's not a one-handed rat. He's a large monster. You gotta come here, though. You can't just live in my lap forever. I'll shake the bag, he's gonna panic because he hears treats. Look at him. Look at him. Girlfriend's shaking the treat bag. He's losing his fucking mind. He's panicking. He's panicking. Now he's expecting you for treats. Take this rat. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. Take this rat. I hope you have enjoyed your rat redemption. Whoopsies. There go the Benadryl. Hope you've enjoyed your rat time. Hope it was worth the channel points, comrade. And I believe
It's raining hats.
I missed the weather a little bit.
It's raining hats.
This is a belated hat rain.
I'm gonna go out.
Clearly the
I'm gonna
hats
let
have
myself
already
get.
rained. I obviously
Absolutely.
missed it.
Fuck it.
This was a concentrated effort
It's raining hats.
to rain secret
Hallelujah.
hats.
It's raining hats.
You guys went fucking bananas.
kind
Holy
of hat.
crap. Red Note got one right as I was getting
Red,
up.
Purple.
And then Wiltier
Poop.
threw into Cha-Cha Reload. Chubby Thor threw one out himself. He just got here. Threw into a Curry
It's
99.
raining hats.
Zurich just straight up tipped
Amen.
$10. Wiltier
go
with a
out.
goddamn
I'm gonna let
fiver.
myself get.
CK Newt,
Absolutely.
Rocketman 37, Ranspag,
It's
JW0165,
raining hats.
and Jordan 4304.
Hallelujah.
Destro
It's
Net
raining
tweeted one to
hats.
Hasuk, and now Mark Hall,
Every kind
you know,
of
to give
hat.
us one in here. Gonna
Red,
drop one
Purple.
for the
yellow,
actual
blue,
Hatstorm song, DM
Eureka,
Demon
and Kraken
5.
2.
You were the shiniest squidlings.
It's raining hats.
Raining fucking hats. $2.99, Mark Hall. $2.99. You gotta save the 300, the special 300, for something fancy. Ready. Let's get back to our business here. Thank you guys so much for all those dunks. I like it when I get... I mean, it's not because I like Bratwurst better than the rest of the rats. Like, I have a non-differing amount of rat love. But he is way easier to hold on camera, because while he is large and gets uncomfortable if I'm not two-handing him, which makes it kind of hard to pet him, he's very chill. He mostly just sits there. He was just in a treat frenzy. That was him in a treat frenzy, and he's still pretty much just sitting there. Every other rat is much harder to hold on camera because they go nuts. Especially Dingus. Man, if only Squid's chat was bigger and more supportive. More supportive, I do not think, is a thing that is possible. I literally don't think that a Twitch chat can be more supportive than you guys are. I think you got the top on that one. Bigger, honestly, I am pretty content with what we got. Because with bigger comes like spam and annoying shit that I don't really want to deal with. We're at the size where we get to hang out and talk constantly. Hasuk, thank you for the follow. You got dunked. You got hit with a sub and you weren't even... You just showed up and hands come flying out of nowhere. We're at the size where we got conversation going. We can talk all the time. It's not like we don't have the dead chat problem, but we can still talk. I can read basically everything that goes through chat. At least I try to. I'm not great at it, but I do my best. We're not overrun with constant garbage spam, which you know is a positive. We're right chilling in the good zone. Nice welcome, instant free sub. It happens. It happens. Chat goes nuts. How that rat was just looking when I had the treat bag, that is chat with subs.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Back on fleeing again, because of course we are.
Traveler Menage. Yarnalo Orkav Lianito. Oh, Liatnino. Sorry, my space Russian is a little off.
I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? From the shifting structure of the monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It's already burning itself into my eyes. Well, I'm gonna touch it, obviously.
The Traveler. Arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. For the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vy'keen, no Korvax can see it. Only the Traveler can perceive the portal. It did not know how to step through. It did not know the secret language, the glyphs. It did not yet grasp the price of the final truth.
I want to go pet that weird giraffe walking around in the background, honestly. Well, okay, this, you're not making it seem like the smartest decision, but I am not known for making smart decisions. Witness me! I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind. Part of the code I need to activate a portal. You son of a bitch, I'm in. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone. I did, I just actually watched him float by. It moves away quickly. Or, you know, the opposite. Oh, no. Hey! I was told it was moving away quickly. Excuse me? The Lord just said he was moving away? Well, I'm out. See you later, idiot. You ain't never gonna catch me! I'm out. Okay. Then voice deactivated. I'm new to No Man's Sky. I thought I'd jump aboard after all these great updates. I've played a decent amount of it, but it was a long time ago. Most of this is new to me, and I'm having a great goddamn time. This is a good time to jump in. You picked a good time, Hasuk. Okay, perform a scan to detect portal ley lines. Are these like walking distance, or are these like I should get back in my boat distance? Oh, yeah, that's not walking distance. That's gonna be option 2. That's gonna be option 2. That is not on this planet. So, keep myself back over yonder. Ooh, piece of candy. Super Mario 64, that thing. Do Outer Wilds falling off of the interloper? Run across the surface fast enough till you just yeet yourself into orbit accidentally and die? For the 5th time, because I just cannot stay standing on the interloper. Everything is walking distance if you try hard enough. On a planetary scale, mayhaps. This, I think, nay. There is certainly a point where, you know, you physically can no longer walk there on account of space. And this is in that pile. Solid. It's gonna be a no for me, fam. Not with that attitude. Got me. Oh, is this the same lake from the abandoned building? There's another building on it. There's another piece of lakefront property. Oh, never mind. That's just rocks. It certainly looked like a building while I was flying in, but then again, I am fucking blind, so, you know, life comes at you fast. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Let's build a bridge. You have given me a stupid thought. I wonder how high you can actually build. I've been here, apparently. Because these monuments are already active. Now, I wouldn't bother farming dihydrogen, but that's a pretty good amount of it, so I'm gonna take 3 huge-ass crystals. It's like 100 no-effort dihydrogen. 88 no-effort dihydrogen. What if we could get high enough to just jump into space and then die? Legacy of Nafinia. Orki Evrenburgu. Ligatrino Vosk Vishimba imminent. So what is imminent? I'm sorry? As I approach the structure, feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing to read, yet I am more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Hey, what's up, broski? How you doing? How's stuff? How's, Mario? How's Mario Rum Hex going?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
How's having a hat? Welcome back into the pool. 5 months, almost half a year, getting hats thrown in your face. You were the shiniest squidling. Thanks for stopping by. That changed tone real quick, like.
The Traveler. Sin. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life, and not wished to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered. A bunch of numbers. Oh, it's actually one number. Hold on, it's one number. Okay, hold on. 1,000 million billion trillion quadrillion. 18 quintillion. 446 quadrillion. 744 trillion.
73,709,551,616 planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died.
Well, I can peek it, though. Witness me? I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Ah! Not spooky at all. Hey, broski, you want to see something really fucking cool that I am positive is relevant to your interests? That you may already be aware of or have glimpsed when I briefly tweeted about it earlier. Because I know you're Dark Souls, Bloodborne kind of dude. What is... Hold on. What is your favorite boss in Bloodborne? There is not a 100% chance this works, but I figure I will start there. I'm pretty sure I'm safe to sit in my ship for a moment. What's your favorite boss in Bloodborne? I'm gonna see if I can retrieve something incredibly fucking cool that may be related. If you answer at least decently correctly. Ludwig? Okay, favorite non-DLC, I should have specified. Favorite non-DLC boss in Bloodborne. That's on me. That's on me. I should have specified non-DLC. That's on me. That was my bad. Because that's the objectively correct answer. The Ludwig fight is fucking awesome. There's no way, like, Ludwig is just the coolest boss in Bloodborne. I need a base game boss. Base game. Let's also add not human as a modifier. Well, no, there's a couple human answers I think I can do. But let's go not human. Not DLC, not a person. Although, Shadows, non-human, Amelia. I can do Amelia. Hold on, give me 1 second. I can make that one happen. Shadows is also a no. Fetch my enormous crate of Bloodborne, the board game. Fetch my giant fucking box. And give myself some table to put it on for a moment so I can open it and dig into it briefly. I got this recently, which, not sponsored or anything, I'm just incredibly fucking excited about it. Big ol' board gaming device, which I acquired entirely because it gave me a huge set of fucking awesome Bloodborne minis. And let me go into my webcam settings real quick. Make sure it's got autofocus, because we're gonna give the Logitech webcam software another chance to not embarrass itself. Then you back this. I did back this. Yeah, I backed it on Kickstarter, and it just showed up literally yesterday. Yeah. This is one of 4 boxes that I have. 4 fucking boxes showed up. Okie dokie. Side. This crate. Delicious scraping cardboard noises notwithstanding. Oh, I'm getting a big old lap stack here. It's getting up to almost the camera. You can sit over here. Here is the lid. Ah! Here, my friend, Biker Amelia. Can we get the autofocus to work? Can we autofocus Biker Amelia? It's a, not really. It's focusing on my hand, which is better. It's actually a pretty good mini. It's a pretty good frickin' mini. And it is pretty decent size, too. It's not super tiny. Pretty chalky Viker Amelia. I got so much of this stuff. Could paint them and make them super neato. Got what I think is probably one of just the coolest miniatures of the set, mostly just due to its incredible size. Cleric Beastu. He is a big, absolute Chad of a mini. This thing is fucking ginormous. The Cleric Beast mini is just ridiculously good. It's so large. It's ginormous. But it came with so much stuff. So much stuff. Look at this tray that I'm pulling the minis out of. Look, this is just one tray from the core box. I have 4 boxes. And I had to pull this other tray out. Prince Duragnos, thank you for the follow. It's got a bunch of hunters. There's no way I'm gonna get these to really show up decently, but it's got minis of a whole bunch. This is like the classic hunter. He's got the saw cleaver. He's got the pistol. He's got the fucking hand. This is your basic boy. There's no way I'm gonna get the webcam to agree to focus on this thing. Come on, webcam. Not me. The mini that is in front of you. Yeah, there's no way the webcam's gonna agree to do that one. So much. Give me, please. I have $9. Now step 2. Put it all back in the box. I'm really freaking excited about this. So chat, bear with me while I fangirl with Broski, who will absolutely appreciate the power of the Bloodborne board game. Is there an amygdala? There is not. It's not that I have. I don't have everything. Because I got 4 of the, like, 9 or 10 possible boxes. Because I kickstarted it, so I got the core game. And then the other 3 boxes that I have are all the Kickstarter-only backer goals. Because this thing, obviously, when they started showing pictures of the minis, this thing obliterated its Kickstarter targets. They were, like, super reaching to come up with Kickstarter goals at the end because they fucking obliterated them. So I have the core set, which is basically, you can see, okay, let me turn autofocus off so it stops, it's gonna do weirdery now. Although it might focus my green screen just because it's blocking so much of the light because it's just large. Board game large. Board game large. It's a very deep box. But I have this, which is basically Century Arnhem. It's got, like, everything. It's got minis for not just the bosses, but the basic enemies, too. Most of the basic enemies that you would find through, like, Cleric Beast. It's got Father Gascan. It has 2 minis for Father Gascan. It has Dude Father Gascan and Monster Father Gascan. It's got Viker Amelia. It's got Bloodstarved Beast. I believe those are the 4 that this goes through. And the Kickstarter backing ones, there's one that's Murgo's Loft that has Wet Nurse, which is the single coolest mini in the whole thing, I think, is the Wet Nurse mini is incredible. It's so big. It's ginormous. And it has all the little fucking goblin people from there. There's one that's Chalice Dungeons that has a shitload of bosses. And I don't remember what the 4th box is off the top of my head. But if you had backed everything, like bought all of the optional thingamajigs, like all the add-ons the Kickstarter had that you could possibly have bought, I'm pretty sure you would have had a mini for almost every enemy and boss of the entire game. Like you would have, I think you would straight up have almost everything. But I didn't buy the extras because I was content with my kick for all the like stretch goals in the base game because that was already going to be a huge. I don't know if you would have gotten DLC stuff, actually. So I don't know if it went the DLC stuff. Dog birds, bird dogs. Did not get dog birds. I don't have dog birds. I have dogs, but I don't have dog birds. I have big rants. I have a bunch of big rants. Because I think all of the enemies you have 4 copies of even. So I got these just for the minis. But me and Brent also did like an exploratory play of the game yesterday, and the game is also not bad. I was 100% just getting it for the minis. The game could be dog shit and I'd be perfectly happy with my purchase, but the game is also not terrible. It's interesting. I'm quite envious. I'd never played it. I'm motivated as hell, but I brag about it so hard. I didn't even get to play it. I just got it for the minis, dude. The minis are worth it. Like, straight up worth it just for that. They are so well cast. They are fantastic. But I show you because it's possible that this is still something you can purchase. I don't know if it was a Kickstarter only thing. So this is a board game that exists, broski, that you may be able to buy. Like, I mean, the other boxes that aren't the core box that I have are all Kickstarter rewards. But you might be able to get that crate, which has a bunch of really neat shit in it. Probably worth investigating, because I know how much... That's fair, actually. I know you. It's not like you have a big pile of money to throw at stupid board games right now. You've been dealing with legal activities. But you know, like in the future, in a post-legal bullshit world, when you and Sensu are just chilling, this is a thing that exists and is super awesome. Where is my I have an auto-translator. Where is my auto-translator, dude? Yorkovos Yarnolat Emikore. Riki Yanovia Metu Gotalesia. God damn it, Space Russians. My auto-translator doesn't work on the rocks. I think they have to speak to me for my auto-translator to work, and I'm just like magicking rock knowledge, which does not make the auto-translator function. Everything here is tinted with that same red, that same unobservable crimson. It's called infrared. It fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs and my trial at these ruins is nearly over.
A traveler. A purpose. The Atlas told the traveler they were the first of their kind. That a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul. Each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you, one day, would die?
Yeah, he raises a fair point. I mean, if I can't literally do everything and be immortal, I might as well just fucking kill myself. Makes sense to me.
The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive, no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, would be for the travelers to witness.
I don't know about that one. I don't... You're not selling me on the witnessing here. But I mean... I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Locate and activate a portal.
Toxin protection. Falling.
Okay. 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 It's not on this planet. It's not on this planet. Oh, it is on this planet. It's just really far away. Okay, to space. Pulse drive time. Get me out of this dumb atmosphere. A third of the way around the planet. Hello, are you a portal? Are you going to take me away from fleeing forever? Is it time for freedom? Another one of these? Yeah, this isn't near my thing. This is another one of these. Huh. Flene's just loaded with these fuckers, I guess. Flene is a major Korvax research institute. I'm not really sure why, on account of it's the worst planet ever. But the Korvax are all about Flene. Maybe because it's covered in all these glyphs and ancient ruins and magical teleporters and shit. You know, maybe that makes it relevant to the research committee.
Toxic protection. 4.
What to do with these? Hello, sir? Unknown entity. Korvax welcomes you. Trader Lugamato for blueprints. Buzz? No? So you guys... Oh, these... Right, they have a component salesman here. So if I ever super need to find a component, I can just go to Safety First Asterisk, and there's component salesman there. The information repository, which I print a chart. For 15 nanites gives me ancient ruin site. I'm still not sure what these giant, like, glow buildings are. They're super interesting. They're definitely something. They have a trade terminal. Okay. This is an Explorers Guild envoy. Please accept this gift. I understood that. Mercenaries Guild. I think they expected me to salute. Guild here has matters in hand, no need of any special operations. However, the envoy does have a gift for me to mark the occasion. Promise to commend the envoy's work to his superiors. Oh shit, okay. Don't mind if I do. A warp hypercore. Damn, alright. So, full. Warp hypercores are, pretty goose, I think. Pretty goose. What's up, mathematician entity Guten Yakov? Traveler, yours will zjavinu. Yud was Ubchekans long ago. Very excited. Hey, can you teach me a word, please? I would like to learn a word. No mystery box, no friendship, technology. That's your thing. Ship. Feel like that's one we probably should have learned earlier. Yeah, alright, so here's another giant hard drive transferring device. Which I'm... Greetings, entity. Nali Venchkansko Alliancy is Yonkis brought all but Korvax. Sjönjelev Vordskrov. Korvax Archive is definitely not meant for me, but you know, I do it anyway because I do what I want. Expects a voice command. Traveler's knowledge unknown or power. I'm kind of tempted to go Travelers here, seeing as we're learning some interesting stuff about the Travelers with our portal glyph learning adventure thing. What do you know about the Travelers? Ancient race of robot mans. This is a box. Archive access granted. The archive's a secure facility accessible only by a splinter sect of the Korvax. An access suit struggles to overcome its encryption. But it does anyway. Infiltration of Vy'keen proposed in multiple convergence eras. Species resistant to attempts, but failure is a teacher. Each Vy'synth elicited screaming, violent reactions within moments of contact. Code of honor highly specific, contradictory, born from old trauma, causality established. We've read this one. This is the same thing the other one told us. That they were trying to make, like, mechanical Vy'keen babies. Okay, so maybe because it's on the same planet, it has the same information? That's definitely the same info we got from the one next to my base. Okie doke. To the dumpster? Wait, I was actually in the right place. I can walk from here. Yeah, I can just walk. That is a humming sack. I'll go ahead and leave that there. Let that go ahead and hum away. Do sackial things. Not really gonna mess with the strange humming sack. A lot of shit in the universe. It just seems like it wants me to die, so I'm gonna touch less of the weird shit. What was question marks?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
Pew
Pool.
pew lasers. 32 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Over 2.5 years. Still going strong. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah. Woo! This little punchy boosty thing. I gotta say, just some S tier quality of life. I see you played punchy boosty before. Going vaguely that way. I guess I will grab that. What's this? Subterranean organic structure. I don't really care. I don't know what they do. Ignore it and continue onward. At some point, we need to start getting the jumping and trying to expand our inventory again. Also, now that we're starting to get some S-rank scanner pluggos. If we go to a new planet, start scanning stuff. Dosh. Ooh, I have too much done already, honestly. Ouchies. But can you really have too much condensed carbon? It's just such a useful resource. It's the good fuel. Really don't, like, you can probably have too much, but I think it's pretty difficult. Much is a very large number. Big hole. Okay. Damage is imminent, so let's power up an overshield. Ooh, space peas! Delicious as regular peas. Can make some space out of mame. Might be space soybeans. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I've never eaten food before. Not a mechanic. I'm kind of surprised it's not a mechanic in this game yet, but it's not a mechanic in this game yet. Generally, if you're going to make a game that has a mode called survival, I feel like you're almost legally required to include a hunger meter. A little surprising that hasn't made its way in this game quite yet. Okay, that is a monolith, indeed. My name is Can't Kill. I sell carbon and carbon accessories. Okay.
Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach.
I approach the portal. Think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find a source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. The leap of faith is somewhere out there in the dark. I will find who I am meant to be. And book lifts. Step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side. But I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Necron monolith looking ass. Okay. Well. Stargate Season 30 confirmed! Oh, it's the thing, chat. You remember the other day when I talked about the thing? That's the thing. I've never actually seen it pop up before. This is the first time I have seen the thing. So what this thing is, apparently, is you dump channel points into it, and,
Warning. Hostile system.
Okay. It boosts us. I'm not sure what that means. It's a planet populated entirely by gigantic mosquitoes and tentacles. This is fine. This is... okay. Sure. Yeah, you can only do 2K per person, it seems. I don't know what the goal is. I can't really see anything about it other than it started and has 18K points in it right now. But if you dump into it, chat, we can find 104K? Holy crap. Okay, so you guys gotta, like, turbo dunk. So... Okay, people gotta dunk into that if we're gonna get there. I believe... That's... Yeah, you gotta get, like, 50 people. That's, like, almost the whole chat have to actually get in there. That's, like, unrealistically high. Well, if we can get it there, which we're a third of the way there, I think that's the new equivalent of the Twitch front page. This thing pops up when the algorithm... Oh, it gives us... This is 2 days left? Oh! Oh, okay. I saw it popped up a notification. It had like a little draining timer bar on it. This is the first time I've seen it. This is a new thing. And all I can see is a little chat overlay because I have to tab out of No Man's Sky to see more. Okay, so we don't have to fill it right now. It's just something that'll sit. When that fills up, it gives us the new equivalent of front page, basically. Which is neat because it means like anybody can get some time on it if the community comes together to do cool stuff. I would like to search the portable antimatter, please. You go to live channels we think you'll like. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. So it'll recommend us. Our channel will be recommended to people if that gets filled up. Warp cell. Warp cell. Giving us the power to explore the galaxy a little bit. I feel like I should make some inventory space before I talk to the weird testicle. Hello, Spaceball! This I. A guy. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Hello! All-seeing orb.
Hello, world.
An audio record. That's kind of a funny reference. An audio recording plays, echoing across the vast interface. Ah, I see. I've found somebody in, like, Computer Science 101 making their first little project. That's neat.
We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust.
The audio clicks. Time passes.
Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before.
The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Form diagnostic or wipe system. What happens if I contribute channel points and challenges and completed points are refunded? Oh, cool. So they're not even, like, dedicated. Okay. So, the Atlas is what everyone in the Anomaly, what Nada and Polo have been telling me is bad. The Atlas is the thing that hunts the Anomaly. This is... They don't know what it is. They have no idea what it wants. But this thing is trying to stop Nada and Polo from living their happy Anomaly life. Doing Anomaly things. So... okay. But I don't know what it is. It seems like the ball of all knowledge. I feel like wiping the ball of all knowledge is a bad idea. You could diagnose before you go nuclear option or wipe. No, because this is No Man's Sky, so you pick one of these things. And then the game's gonna end forever. What you doing, Miss Girlfriend? Well, we should at least... Shouldn't I keep it? Why shouldn't we look at it? What harm could it do? We came all this way. Should at least look at it. What's the worst that could happen?
It has been 19,462,189,212,021 years since last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine.
Sentinel.
Status.
Error.
Subroutine.
Less.
Status. Operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine.
Traveler.
Status. Operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomind structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface.
I don't know that we turn on the giant red all-knowing orb. Don't, this is a fantastic idea. Okay. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Traveler.
Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. Want to ask about Artemis. Want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream. I need to rejoice. I need to submit to our magical spaceball overlord. Help! I tried to scream, but I have no mouth. No form. I don't know where we're going! But it's somewhere! Where are we going? So that was a cutscene for a moment.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Grez. Dark Fang. 13 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. I don't really want to initialize my Atlas suit. The flower. Gonna scan it. Alright, well, I'm still getting units, which means my data is still going somewhere. There's the most elegant little worm I've ever seen in my life. So right now, animals are like 150k, plants are like 50k. Over. Cans are starting to become worth value here. What in the hell is that? Oh. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. That's one organism. Fantastic. That's wonderful. I'm so happy that that exists. And that I'm in the system with it. Eldritch monstrosities. Terrors beyond understanding. The normal stuff going on here, don't worry about it. It's just Buttwiener. Buttwiener? Buttwiener's not supposed to have an eyeball at the head of the penis, but you know... Truly no. Full extent of Buttwiener. Insane. Insane. This is a nice planet if you ignore the eldritch horrors that stalk its surface. It's an otherwise very nice planet. The weather isn't trying to murder me. The fucking gopher? Look at this gopher. That gopher's fucking adorable. It looks like the squirrel from Ice Age, dude! Hold on, can I look at that thing on my... Look at his dumb little face! Look at him! Why are you on the Eldritch Abomination planet? Look at this little dumpster! Scrat, is that what it's called?
Incoming storm.
There it is. There's the part where it tries to kill me. This is the part where it kills us. Ow. Just kind of skimming the ground there. Good, don't worry. The rain will burn the planet apart for me. That is not the beacon. That is actually just a light post. Thought it was a beacon. Alright, maybe we get in the ship. Well, the dumpster made it through. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where's the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why the fuck did I do this? To rescue Artemis? To kill Sentinels? I don't know, Keck W. Thank you guys for dumping into this boost. I think that's a solid Keck W for me. Tell myself that I do all of this because I can, and I don't care about Artemis or Sentinels or whatever, and I'm just, you know, having a good time yeeting around the multiverse. I stare at the console. An opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. Oh, what's up, Cthulhu? Just... You are not alone. Signal appears to be coming from this very system. These are the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? I don't know, but the planet's on fire, so let's, you know... My ship's broken? Motherfucker. God
Product constructed.
damn it, you broke my ship.
Component repaired.
The Atlas yeeted me.
Technology repaired.
Alright, let's get off of Relay. Base is full of chicken nuggets. What's going on in the system here? Share the experience with Nada. Oh yeah, hey Nada, I met that thing you guys are always worried about. Good asterisk news. I found the thing that you guys are so worried about. It was a very nice, all-knowing eldritch monstrosity ball. Pretty sure it ate my soul and my corporeal form, but it was there. It was nice the Atlas to yeet you and your ship to the same planet. Yeah, that does make things a lot better. If it had not yeeted the ship, we would, you know, have difficulties. I don't want to lose my dumpster. I like my dumpster. But a Death Star, nah, it's the anomaly. This is the multiplayer. This is the hub. We can actually set up people. Help, I need resources. Don't worry, I got you. Would you like 51 dihydrogen? Merry Christmas. I don't want it. Ooh, kill plants, that's easy. Kill plants is easy enough. There's multiplayer now? There is multiplayer now! There's even a hub. This is akin to the tower in Destiny. I don't know how you do these quick chats. I don't know how you do this. Abilities? I don't know. Hey, Nada, my guy, what's up? Another entity! It has been some time. Hello has missed you. Wasn't I just here like 20 minutes ago? That's not what he means. It's been like 20 minutes since I was last here. I was just doing missions for the Nexus like an hour ago. Explain that I found a portal, and I stepped through and experienced another world. Nada looks at me with concern. Can he explain how? Okay, all right, stop right here. Stop. Pause this. Does he? Does he? How? How exactly does he do that? How? How does he look at me with concern? What? Explain to me where the concern, what part of this is the concerned portion? Slightly slower blinking lights. Maybe. You see his CPU fan he spinning up. Traveler, your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete. You feel not crimson? Bye. I don't know. I don't know. Nada, I saw some weird shit. Do not fear, Traveler. Our home would know if there was a breach. Polo is clever. Atlas False Entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas Falsity against themselves. Hi, Polo. How are you? Are you hungry? This is customary greeting for old friend, yes? I told Nada you would be fine, Traveler friend. Poor Nada. They do get nervous. Okay, so what was that planet I saw? Once, such places did not exist. Could not be seen. But now, every second more appear. They seep through. A new creation. I do not know where these new worlds come from. What lies beyond our boundaries. I do not think I will ever know. But they are exciting to see, yes? Okay. I would like black hole coordinates. I like random yeeting. My happiness lives. I have a bunch more salvage data to cash in, so we can go unlock some more stuff. So, let me just yeet all discoveries. That wasn't worth that much. But this is what I want. I want the distress signal. What gun you got here? Atlas just creating more star systems for the lols. It's not describe the action of a god. I mean, it's like kind of a god. Wow, it's garbage! But, I don't know. I don't have answers. I don't have answers. Alright, what do we want to unlock? We got 22 salvage data. We got all the storage containers now. Primitive shapes. So these really are just like equilateral triangles. There is actually not like a half floor that it's a triangle. I would like pipey thing. Pipey thing seems like it could be useful for a lot of builds. Well, curvy pipey thing. I have pipey thing already. Large prefabs. I don't know what the difference between paving and paving is. This is tall paving. Room frames are neat. Those look cool. See you later, Canzone. Thanks for hanging out. Rim foundation strut. Now let's just make floors. And room frames? I don't know all this shit does. This is part of one of the two completely distinct building systems that cannot interact with each other at all. Ladder's important, so I need to get down there. But when I use these, I gotta be careful. They do not intermix with the other thing at all. Need a bed. Where am I gonna sleep? Need a desk, like a nice worktop. Small station from which to organize our operations. A floor mat? We gotta have a floor mat. Sofas are nice. We can make an area feel more like lounged and homey. it's time to engage in some more lights. Because I want this big lab lamp. Would like... Wall lights are good, but I feel like colors is getting into some mean... Ooh, ceiling light. We gotta get down to ceiling light. Hey, look at this big old ceiling light. That's cool. Okay. Good use. This song's a banger. I love this song. I like how it runs out of gas when it gets to the last three. I don't really know why. Rat Jam. Hello, sir. I have getting some milestone data. Hey. How many nanites? 150. Almost have enough to buy another S-Class module. Neat enough looking ship he's got there. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just Ares. That's just Ares, don't worry about it. He's chilling. Raid a planetary depot, that's free. Nah. Oh, let's keep going. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just Ares, dude. Come on. You don't know Ares? This guy doesn't know Ares. How do you not know Ares? You just rat jam and don't worry about it. Let the rat jam carry you. Rat jam's got you covered. Alright, mystery distress signal. It's on that same planet. What's going on down here? That's the Kool-Aid, not a cult, by the way. Totally not a cult, dude. It's not a cult at all. Squiddy Pool is a nice, welcoming, supportive family. Not even remotely cult-like. Where are we going? What's going on down here? Don't know. I don't see anything. Oopsies. Yeah, this is just the planet of the Eldritch Horrors, I guess. The new one. That is literally a land shark. That's just a land shark. Okay. Just zooping. Artemis! I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It's Artemis, but there is only silence. Slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. Are you, You okay? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. Strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu. As if I've been here before, right at this very moment. Where are you? As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. They came. Watch closely. Machines, murderers. Against the... The voice falls silent. Projection looks at me. Something is super fucking wrong. I scan the hologram. Bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There's no ulterior source for this signal. Everything they've said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak.
We're told them, but still beloved. Anomaly, they not a holo watching us, tracking. Mistake abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal, please. Don't trust. I'm afraid. Aren't.
okay. Eldritch monstrosities definitely are not coming to assimilate you into some kind of red spherical Borg collective. Don't worry, everything is fine. Projection fizzles away to mere static. The echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis. A grave of glitched data, trapped in a sunless reality. What? My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. Must tell Apollo what I have seen. What? Okay. Survey mode. Oh wait. Scan. Survey. What are these? Much. I haven't fucks with this new mode. Well, let's see what this does, because it looks like it's not super far and I just built this. Very sound and reasonable depth that makes sense to me. Not sure what I'm tracking, but this is unrelated. This is just the survey scanner that I built, that I just remembered I had because this is mind fucking me. Huh? Electromagnetic power hotspot. Okay, so then it shows up in this scanner. And that's something that I could, like, build a base on and have access to a fuckload of power, I guess? Because I'd be able to use the electromagnetic power majigger. Okay. Pretty sure that's how that works. So in addition to where we set up a base now, we'd also want to find a place where we could gain some sort of ambient world power. We'll have to find a planet that looks cool and then peruse it for access to electromagnetic or seismic power. Buried terrain module. We gotta have a talk about what buried means. And okay. So Artemis went to super hell and died. Or something. Artemis possibly was never actually alive. Unclear. Is definitely not alive now. Much. Finding you, girl. What are these? Brambles. I have my special hands. So I can gather a stack or two of these while I'm in a place that has them. Because most of these big hazard glove gathering things can be kind of hard to find. So when I inevitably need these, now I have some. And some is more than none. Because that's how numbers work. So I saw, I believe it was Taraka say earlier, while I was in the middle of something, and stopped to acknowledge it, say that we're not sold on voice changer at first because it kind of seemed like a silly meme, but it's adding a lot more than they thought it was going to. Give me thoughts on voice changer, because we've run it for a bit now, I set it up a couple of weeks ago. We've used it for a little bit. What do you guys think? Is it a stupid meme? Or does it add anything? Or both. It can be both. It's Twitch. Things can be stupid memes, and chat can also love them. Like it? Because I thought it could be something that could add a lot when I'm narrating people. The problem is the voice changer only comes in decent extremes. So I can use it for like people over the radio or like the auto-tuned voice for the weird traveler spirit, all kinds of things. I wish I could use it for stuff that was a little less severe. I wish I could use it to just like do minor voice tweaks. And maybe I can, and I'm just not good at it, never really figured it out. Because if I could use it to just make my voice slightly deeper, or just very slightly less deep, so it's not as memey, but just as a little bit more of a voice changer for voicing different characters, I think it'd have way more uses on top of what we already do with it. But I thought it'd be kind of interesting. Feels overused. Well, the way I've been doing it for this is that it's like a lot of things have a voice. And also, a lot of people in this game are talking to me over a radio. Well, the options you can adjust it? A lot. I can adjust so many options. I just have not messed with it a ton. I guess I should fill my life support. Okie dokie. So far, so good. So salvage data. Might be a game-by-game thing. Yeah, I'm not looking to cram it into games doesn't need to be in. But it's great for these spacefaring games we've been playing recently. Because we played Outer Wilds, it fit in great for Outer Wilds, I thought. And now it's real good for No Man's Sky. The sun is purple. The sun is 3 sun. From the makers of 2 sun. 3 sun. Hey, what's up, buddy? Kriya Viking! Whom to orient who Fungalon? I have a Viking dagger, sir. Would you like this dagger? I thought he sold me 4 silver, and I was gonna chase him down and shoot him out of the fucking sky. Okay, fair. Fair. Sold the Viking dagger for 800k. Not bad. Look, sir, I'm trying to get my freighter in here. It's green, though. This is a sting. I was set up. I was set up. I got set up. Hold it right there, Space Police! We got word you're carrying illegal contraband. Sir? Motherfucker.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Dude just straight planted a dime bag on me. I even paid him for it. I have been had. Yeah, what we got? How likely is a No Man's Sky squid group gonna be? Well, I don't know that there's any way we can have like a proper in-game group, really. But what I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to find a planet that I want to build my real base on. And I'm going to find it, and I'm going to scan all the things, and I'm going to name it and stuff. And at that point, I don't know how hard it is to get to a specific place that you want to be to, or that you want to be in No Man's Sky. But we can set up there. Call it a day. We already have Fleen. Fuck Fleen! Dude, all my homies hate Fleen. Fuck Fleen. Fleen killed my parents. Finding new opportunities at the scrap dealer. Okay. What are you selling? Nation and salvage. Maybe I have enough money at this point. Maybe I crossed over like the 20 million threshold where it's like, hey, you could spend 5 million on this. Because it's telling me now, like, it popped up a quest thing that like, hey, you can talk to this guy. You could talk to this guy. I don't want to talk to this guy. Do I have to talk to that guy? Guy looks like a sketchy guy. I just want to learn a bunch of words. Oh. A Viking mech priest? Oh, fuck. He's an exosuit guy. Exocraft. Damn it! I thought the Viking mech priest was going to be my weapons terminal. I was going to hire him fucking immediately. His gun's broken. Gah! Pathetic warrior! Weak-minded warrior! Oh, I'm so stupid! My weapon, your junks are depleted! You like some bullets? Yes! Now I can go kill more people! Wait, what? You're not gonna use that to murder, are you? Especially not recklessly. Boltcaster module. Eh. Oh wow, clip size can actually get a lot. Okay, so I guess we'll just tear this garbage apart. I mean, there's no reason to delete things yet. I don't have, like, I'm not hurting for space. When I eventually start hurting for space, we'll delete things. Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I'm contracted to aid you in this in every cycle. Wait, but I have a construction terminal. Oh, so I could hire him for a different base. Okay, I could hire him for another base, I think, is what that is. Let's see. Think people do that? Bum 200 bullet. Oh, look at this, the Golden fucking Chosen. Unfortunately, it's dog shit, but it's a cool looking ship. Heavily tucked in mostly, so what are we doing here? Well, I'm not sure, broski. I don't know if you've seen this game at all, but it's kind of like Subnautica-ish, but more procedurally generated infinite universe-y. Like Subnautica and Minecraft had a space baby. I sort of just did a bunch of main quest stuff that ended up with what might literally be God has teleported me to I don't fucking know where, and I just found out my friend I've been working to meet for the entire campaign is a corpse that may never have even existed. I have no idea, dude. I have no fucking idea. But I'm gonna talk to this guy. Viking, oh, we got a full sentence! Viking warrior, just like pathetic, weak-minded coward species. Interloper, almost acceptable. We translated a whole thing! Mystery box, please. Body. Like what that dude I just gave 200 bullets is gonna leave all over the system. Who's a corpse? Artemis is a corpse. Artemis is definitely a corpse. Yep, that's more like it. He's envious of my multi-tool. I don't fucking blame him. My multi-tool's amazing. Mystery box. Dude looks like a fucking gorilla. Someone colored in Microsoft Paint with nothing but the bucket tool. No mystery box. Friendship it is. Yep. Ah! It is done. And I feel... Glory be, Interloper. What'd you want? Hey, can I learn a word while you're high as shit? Just point at a thing. Mystery box. And is my multi-tool named? Right, it's Gift of Fleen, because we got it on Fleen. Hey, buddy. Quarterback's entity hub. Hey, you can teach me a word. I'd like to learn a word. I was surprised full translation was not an achievement. Me too, actually. Who haven't we spoken with? This weird little lizard. What's up, buddy? You want to teach me a word? I understood like half of what you said. Can you give me another step on that mystery box? Thank you. Whoa. Ooh. I kind of like these Solar Wing explorers. They actually look pretty cool. From the makers of 5-Head. The 10-Head. We made room for so much head that the eyeballs had to go in the ears. The voice of dreams. I just came over here. I've spoken with most people now. Not you! What's up, buddy? The Viking word for fight seems important. Oh, your ex-servant told me you were coming, Interloper. It is an honor to meet one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own! We shall kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors! This dude's excited. He's old. Not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. No, it's the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it's an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Scout Runuendo. Promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. I'll rejoice in the blood harvest! Do I need to pay for my own transit? I'll give you 25 units for portal fare. Teleport to safety first, asterisk. I'll see you there. What do you got, buddy? Man. Kill some goobers for 90 nanites. Deal. Absolute freelo. Camp 5 minerals, and I'll just turn it in when I come back. Absolute freelo. The other two require me to go out of my way to do things specifically. Those ones are free candy. If I fly out here and fuck up the pirates, I'll be able to buy one more S-Class scanner module. That's a cool looking ship. Hold on. What's that? A fighter, right? Those are fighters. That's a fighter. I already have a good fighter. I'll bet Asa means much. I don't know if there's consistency. I don't know if, like, you can see an untranslated word in one conversation and then see the untranslated word in another conversation. And it'll be the same thing and you put it together that way. I don't actually know if it works like that. Oh, we went a little too far. It was an actual dumpster fire. There was a bounty on that guy? This is a shit Viking system if they had helped taking that dude down. Isn't this a Viking system? So where was the mission? Are you telling me that a Viking system, they had to put a bounty on that guy? Yeah, when you have around 20 million, they really want you to use the scrap dealer. I mean, I guess we could see what it is. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna tell me where a crashed freighter is. Like, I'm gonna pay him 5 million, and he's gonna give me directions to a crashed freighter, because everything about freighters is supposed to be like the in-game big money sink. They were just too lazy. Interloper, this is below us. There is no honor in this killing. But we understand you have no honor, and will take any task if you are paid sufficiently. I'll give you $9 to kill this man. Deal. Make it 8, and I'll head out there immediately. 8 it is. I'll give you $12 for your Bloodborne game. Hey, if you want to come over and play it, I would gladly play some Bloodborne the board game with you, broski. Interloper, give me your Uba dog. I will junk your modules to anxiety. I didn't like any of those words, but do you have any S-Class scanner modules? You do.
Product received.
Install me. That was a weak one, but it's okay. It was a weak S. It was not the cooler S. I'm gonna jam this shit with scanner upgrades. Eventually I'll upgrade the shotgun, but I don't feel like there's a ton of reason to. Like, the shotgun already does a ton of damage. I could upgrade to where it one-shot sentinels, but like, why? I don't see a lot of reason. Poisonous planet. Doesn't look it. But that's only because everything on the surface is dead. That was a lot. This planet is very large. It was much further away than it looked like it was. 20 seconds of pulse shocking is a hella journey. Okay. Give me $10 for you $12. I see the bright orange. Don't worry, Fleen prepared me for this. If I do that with the geology gang, I can kill the sentinels and everything else. And also me! That's the problem with the geology cannon, is I also die. But you're right, yeah, why upgrade that when I can upgrade the geology cannon? Thank God it's at 4 minutes of pulse jumping like in the before times. Yeah, I think they pulled everything a lot closer together so that you don't have like 10, 12 minutes between systems anymore. Oh, there's an extreme storm going. Oh, there's storm crystals. Where? 100. 100. Oh, they're right there. Give. Give. Yeah, whatever. I'll extreme your fucking hazard. Closest. That one. There's a poison tornado going on right now, but it's okay because, again, unironically, Fleen has absolutely prepared us for this. We can handle a goddamn poison tornado. Planet looks like everything on it is a tumor. Except this tree, which looks pretty cool, actually. But everything else looks like it's a tumor. Covered in other, smaller, literally glowing tumors. It's like radioactive tumors is a planet. You get $2 in quarters, $2 bill, a couple scratch off tickets. Hey, but the trash off tickets have questionable value, though. They're hard to trade. I don't know how much they're worth. Ah, damn it. Okay. So these storm crystals, we know it gets 63,000 for Flora. These storm crystals are pretty hella valuable. We just gathered a bit over like 1.2 million in storm crystals.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
But they only come online during extreme planet. Like, the planet has to be extreme. It has to be categorized as extreme. And then on top of that, it has to be having an extreme storm. And if you go out on an extreme planet's extreme storm, gather them, you get value, which is both a lot of money, or alternatively, powerful hyperspace fuel. I think that thing is huge. It's very far away. 400K. $500,000 for that scan. 227K. We getting scan money now. Big scan dollars. Oh, it's the horrible Eldritch monstrosity. Actually see that from here. Far. See it. This planet is extreme planet's pretty worth. Once you have environmental overshields, they are super worth. Because the overshields protect you for an amount of time. What in the fuck? That is just a rolling ball of intestines. It doesn't matter to the overshields how extreme the exposure is, because they block it entirely and they can just hold up for X time. That's just a ball of snakes. Speaking of Bloodborne, the board game, that's just a ball of snakes. So I super... This is why I am getting, by the way, why I'm stacking up scanner upgrades. We super duper want to scan all the flora and fauna on new planets, because we will get a couple mil from just scanning the wildlife on a planet now. It's a rolling ball of money. 400K for scanning what is pretty much just a Clipputh. Well, I didn't realize until this system, because everything is so fucking crazy weird, that there is actually consistency within a system. Even on different planets, the life will be somewhat similar. You'll get similar classes of existence. Which makes sense, because they are evolving in the same system. But I didn't realize it. Nope, if my toxic protection's active, my overshields have expired, and those do care how severe it is. And it's ridiculously poisonous. Yeah, look how fast my toxic, like, suit hazard shielding is wearing through. The green bar, bottom left, is getting destroyed. But the overshields don't care. And because of Fleen, I have dual poison overshields. Means I can chill on this planet for fucking ever. All of steaks if you cook it right. Can you cook snake? I would question cooking snake. Over these ladders, dude.
Warning. Network compromised. Warning. Manual override required.
There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors like it just tried to go live on twitch.tv. Alright, I stream for a living. I can fix this. Warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. This is just computer components, but as a person.
You are not alone. What's the point in living if we know that life will finish?
Who the fuck are you?
You refuse to answer? That's answer enough, I suppose.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more, after a fashion? What would you do then? I wonder.
Who the fuck are you, sir?
I am nothing. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready.
The stranger offered me blueprints for something they call the Mind Arc. A device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. What is happening in this game? What? When did this become the pure Eldritch experience? Alright, I'm game. I die a lot. Necromancy could be useful. I accept. Not knowing what the fuck is up with this strange pile of computer cables or why they know everything. But if I can help Artemis, I'll give it a shot. You learned how to create the Soul Engine. Okay. Sure. Okay. So now we have the ability to jump to red and green systems. We've never done it before, but we have the ability. Now it's making us use the upgraded hyperdrives. Someday I'm going to install the indium drive when I jump to a green system and mine emerald. Haven't yet. Okay. The Mind Arc is made with the Soul Engine. Okay. So Cadmium and the Living Pearl are going to be our kickers. Well. Jumping to a red system requires the Cadmium drive. Good news, we have the Cadmium drive. I can do that.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Good news, I don't care anymore. Record the appearance of Null to Fleets. Fleets on fleets on fleets. Holy fleets, Batman! Hey, are there balanced frigates? I'd like... I got some money on me right now.
Viking High Command require we all assist the interloper. My vessel is yours, should you have it.
Stand aboard, let me inspect what you got, buddy.
Man your stations, men, for honor! Loktar Ogar!
Support specialist? I don't know what you do. I'm gonna pass for now. That feels like it's something that'll be more useful perhaps in larger fleets. Not really sending fleets yet, I'm sending like individual ships to go do dumpster adventures.
So you're forming a fleet, interloper? Our vessel is powerful, our crew is mighty.
Hey, what do you got, buddy? A mining vessel. I do not have a mining vessel. it's looking pretty shit. The captain does have a personal chef, though. I mean, I'm almost sold on that one. The captain having a personal chef, like, that's a banger of an offer. But I'm gonna pass for now. I'm not gonna buy it just because it's an industrial specialist. Let me see it, Prefect Piranha. Combat specialist. Cheap because it's trash. You're pretty bad. Your only upside is that you're almost leveled. What do you got? I mean, it's coming in at a B class. Fuel requirements are really low. It's incredibly, this is like the Honda Civic of mining vehicles. They even have several backup compasses. Crew mood, toit. So we can spend almost 5 mil on a banger of a mining vessel. Or we could spend less than half, like 35-40% of the cost on the startup ship, which has got, so it's a bit of a fixer-upper. But it's so much cheaper. You know what? I think I'm gonna give Cheapy a shot. You already have a survivor ship? Yeah, so like I'm not gonna fucking change now. I'm not gonna switch to buying ships that are good now. You know, you had me at the personal chef. How could I possibly say no to that, man? How could I possibly say no? You had me at the personal chef. Fucking freighter, dude. Wish you would tell me why I can't warp my freighter. How many money is that? Barely, just over 2. Went from almost 5 to just barely 2. There we go. Let's head on in. Don't blame them if they said they broke their space compass. That's true. They don't have several space compasses, which is a downside compared to the other one that did come with several space compasses. But you know what's better than space compasses? A personal chef. You're on a mining expedition, dude. It's like a war of attrition against the actual ground. You gotta have a good cook. Crew morale is important. Freighter? Freighter. Freighters. Warp drives. Can I make another storage? I would like to make the next storage. We have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 is the new one. I'd like to nominate storage 4 is for edibles. I'm gonna stop insta-trashing storm crystals, because they actually are used for a lot of stuff, and they're now money's becoming a lot less hard to come by. Can I interest you in a whittled horticultural shovel? Go. Your captain will never know a day without a bloomin' onion. Can you get that gourmet mac and cheese? Oh, I gotta check out. Okay, so I mean, Combat Dingus finished the mission. He did it. So we had the traitor with him in the beginning until he accidentally shot him in a friendly fire incident while the captain was distracted by a space squirrel, and then finished the mission himself.
Trader ship got a bunch of units, and then our signals got jammed by a stellar body in the Tuzius sector. They couldn't recalibrate. They got pretty stuck. Our crew member got really obsessed with mineral samples on the planet Oshela. And then we accidentally killed them and ruined their ship. But don't worry, we did great afterwards. We found some wreckage, bought some pirates, made some money, arrived in the next system trying to invest in a mind control device. They sort of used it on us. But then we caught a bunch of smugglers on Ophi Major, came back home.
You know what, dude? That wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. Did stuff. Alright. We're gonna send these guys out on something chonky. Balance mission? Send everyone. Fire powers combined? You can make this work. You can make this work. See you tomorrow, kids. The 3-piece. It was their weakness the whole time. The mining challenges. The mining challenges are what they got stuck on every single time. But you know what? Now there's a dedicated mining vessel. The combat frigate doesn't have to try to shoot holes in the surface of Mars to dig up iron anymore. We've moved beyond that. We have outsourced our mining to a specified vehicle. By their powers combined, you know what? I think they'll make it. And with that expedition, the results of which we will discover tomorrow. Okay, so now that I've tabbed out of the thing, I can actually see what this boost thing is. So get a boost to promote your stream 5,600 times. Okay, so if we get a boost, the stream is going to show up in the recommended channels of 5,600 random Twitch viewers. This is literally ads. This is literally like, that's the metric by which Facebook ads get measured. Because I know, because I do buy ads to the 2 Perception show. Speaking of which, this Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern, over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo, we're gonna have a new episode of The Age of Ashes. The final episode of Chapter 3 in our adventures. Picking up the pieces, claiming what victory we have, and moving on from Raveno and Targo. The second half of our campaign. That's Pathfinder this weekend. That'll be great. I'll be back here tomorrow afternoon. Same channel. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Same time. We're making some No Man's Sky progress. We're doing good. I'm still really enjoying playing this game, and it seems like the Squiddy Pool is largely entertained. We're trying some new stuff with the voice changers and whatnot, trying to bring out, that sick production quality, putting effort in. Hopefully the return is visible. But seriously, it seems like they may have fixed most of the random, game playthrough ending glitches that I've run into the last couple times I tried to play No Man's Sky. And there is a frickin' phenomenal amount of stuff to do in the game now. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your support. Let me see if I can find us a sick raid now that I know how to find the smaller channels. Who on? Who on? Peepee's on. I am addicted to RuneScape. Why don't you guys Go hang out with someone who is both way more addicted and way better than me. Hopefully, we'll see you here tomorrow. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go get some food. Oh, let me get you a raid message. We need a raid message.